Good day, everybody. It's Max, and welcome back to Plan B Terraform Live. You betcha. Because when Plan A goes left, you had better hope Plan B goes right. You know it. And in today's episode, of course, we're going to continue on with our build with Jeff, the Planet Jeff. And, of course, as the title says, we're moving on to Rails and Redesign. So, of course, the initial design of the stuff and the things has worked out really well for us. It's gotten us, it's a good, solid base. But, of course, we want to make it bigger, better, and badder than ever. And, of course, we're going to do that. hopefully without burning out. Lonnie, you did make it. Way to go. I hope things are good with you, sir, in the neighborhood. Mr. O, as always, I appreciate everybody who's in the live chat today, of course, and I always appreciate the recent subscribers list as it scrolls at the bottom of the screen there. And at the same time, of course, I appreciate everybody who watches later on in the neighborhood, because that's what we do here. Hey, you know what, Max? You should push the right buttons today. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, that's pretty cocky of you. All right. Well, you do have a bad habit of not pushing the right buttons, dude. You have a bad habit. Look, you still haven't pushed the right buttons. Push the right button, would you? Right there. Right button pushed. All right. Let's continue. Push the continue button. Do. You know it. I see 8-Ball is not very cooperative today. Everybody's on Chat GPL, aren't they? Everybody's using Chat GPL nowadays. I mean, literally, maybe I should just as soon as Chat GPL comes out with an API to hook into Chat, Nightbot. I mean, I hate to say it, but your days may be numbered. Because, don't get me wrong. I mean, it is very impressive. And I must admit, it is probably the closest I've seen yet to like a, some sort of automation type program. But I still think it has its flaws, I mean, it's still a thing, right? It's still a thing. I may have some blood pressure issues. Have to be careful. Got dizzy spells. Well, don't do that. Yeah, definitely don't do that. I definitely know about that. Don't do that. Pause up here, Max. Show the good people what it is you're doing. All right, cool. I've done a little bit of modification. It's not a large modification, but it is a somewhat bit of modification. Just to kind of show you what's going on here. Obviously, when we first started doing all the things, we set up mining basically here as what I call the airport design, right? So basically, we have we plop this stuff right on top of the ore that we wanted, and of course, then our depots here fed that ore into factories, which fed it into assembly machines, and life was good, right? And we were very happy about that. He is cranky tonight, isn't he? I don't know what to tell you. He is. 8-Ball is not happy. What? It is what it is, people. I can't change him. I can't change him. I can try to reprogram him some more, though. So in this case, of course, what we did was we set stuff up on top automatically on the deposits, and this has worked out good for our first stages, right? I mean, what are we on? Stage 7? Yeah, on stage 7. But of course, now we're getting to the point where we need this stuff in much larger scale. And of course, just before we ended the stream last time, we got into rail transport. Yes, we got the skies moving ahead and all 9 yards. But to do rail transport, we're not going to be able to keep using this kind of design, right? We're now actually going to have to play more Factorio style, where we build our factory, right? We build a factory somewhere to process things, and we'll have to ship the ore to the factory, and then, of course, take the finished product to where it's got to go, whether it's an intermediate product or an actual complete finished product. So I'm going to give you an example of that. Over here, of course, we did have a setup where we were taking in raw sulfur and turning it into things. But you'll now notice here, this is only just a temporary solution. But you'll notice here, we're dragging raw resource over here to this factory, and this factory is then saying, oh, okay, I'm going to take the sulfur and turn it into concrete, right? So we're not making the concrete right off of this factory anymore. This here is just mining everything until it turns blue in the face. And now we're going to start making some of these side factories to handle that stuff. Of course, obviously, the city wants reinforced concrete. You'll see here, slightly designed different. Oh, yeah. Look at it. I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, I think it looks really awesome myself. But, I mean, I am a little biased, so, you know, that's the thing. So you can see here, obviously, we've got it designed so as we can drop off where we were, which is reinforced concrete in O2. But things are going to get trickier and trickier as we go along, right? So we're going to start having to, you know, do recycling. We got to start delivering stuff and taking stuff out of the city and delivering stuff into the city. And it's going to start getting pretty crazy here. Moving ahead, right? So I expect that to be a thing, right? T2 deposits have a range of two hexes. Yes, they do, and they will enable you to place less depots and more miners. That is correct. Yes. So these are the Mark II depots. They do have a 2-tile difference. And of course, that is when you start to transition away from the airport design that I use and into a more design like this, where the depots basically are all not joined and they basically just fly amongst themselves, right? So that is definitely the case. I am 100% on board with that. Of course, the cool star. I mean, I have to keep this a little bit longer, right? This is the star roundabout of all things. Of course, we don't talk about traffic accidents or anything here because that's just negative. That's just bad. But we do got to get some setup done. Concrete and steel bars. Obviously, it's a little bit trickier to make this stuff. So I would kind of like to. Actually, I'm going to kind of burrow onto this for now, just to kind of make some of it. Because I mean, I have a bunch of extra tier 1 stuff kicking around here, right? So we might as well take advantage of some of this. Sulfur, dude. Yeah, we're just, I mean, might as well take advantage of some of this tier 1 junk I got kicking around here, just to use it up, right? So let's do that. Let's make some concrete with that. And then let's do this with the concrete. This is going to get in the way. I mean, this is all this is raw sulfur here, right? Let's do. What do you want to do? Well, you got to get steel bars over here. Yep. yeah, I do. Okay. This is going to be nothing, Max. That's the wrong building. That's what that's going to be. Okay. Put this building down. This is going to be. What do you want to do? Rail stops is concrete steel bar. Well, you need both actually. What is this doing? Oh, that's doing road stops. What's that doing? That's doing supply centers. I really don't want to have to move this out of the way, but I will. Sure. Okay. I mean, I will do this. Temporarily sake. No, don't do that. Do it right about here somewhere, would you? Look, don't be funny here, game. You know what I wanted to do. All right, there we go. Yeah, give me sulfur here, dudes. I just want to move this out of the way temporarily so as I can. This is very much like Factorio. You build, you deconstruct, you build some more, you deconstruct some more. It gets very intense after that, right? I mean, it's what it does. It gets very crazy. 8-Ball, are you cranky? Max didn't give you a raise. No. There, see? Don't encourage him. All right. Listen. Don't encourage him. He will. I don't need him getting to be a smart aleck, right? That's for sure. Let's see. Let's try something like this for a second. I mean, you know, all the things, right? Okay. Yep. You need that. No, you're just looking for sulfur here, dude. Don't make this complicated. Okay. Do that. This is a raw sulfur pickup deal, dude. There you go. And then you can move this road to go around this junk. To go around this. Yep. Come on, dude. Let's go. I got things to do here today. All right. Well, you want to do this, do you? All right. And then you want to come up here. Do that. Do this. Okay, that's the quirkiest road design ever, dude. Like, come on. All right, listen, just get in there for now. This is all temporary setup anyway, Max. You're putting way too much focus on this. Okay, gotta go, guys. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I know somebody's going to be really cranky about that. It's too bad you couldn't click on a truck to see the route. Yeah, like, you'll show me the route. Oh, okay, you can. Oh, that's what I want. Right? That's definitely what I want. Now, where's the origin story on this? You are going to here. Am I going to be able to... are you the origin? Yes, you're the origin story. Can I change that to be there? Okay, so sometimes that works out good and sometimes it doesn't. So let's see how that goes. All right, did you all change? It looks like you did. I got to put some miners around this dude. This is all for nothing. See, this is why I didn't want that there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're just plop a bunch of miners around that, would you? Yep, goodbye, guys. Yeah, y'all gotta go. I got trains to make here today, and you're slowing me down. All right, there we go. Yep, sulfur. Do all the things. Throw a factory down. You're gonna make me concrete. Depot that. Okay. Yep. You're the concrete depot. You're a concrete depot, right? Yes. Now we are going to have to drop some metal plating, metal stuff off here in the middle of this. Rail stops. Do you want 2 rail and then a rail stop, or did I do? No, we'll try 1 for 1, and then I'll switch this over to a rail stop afterwards. I think is the plan, right? So now you need a road network. Because you need to deliver stuff here, like that, and you're going to need one of these in between the 2 of them to accept these steel bars, right? Because that's what you guys want. Yes, it is. Let's get a road network on that, and do all the things. There we go. Let's get us a new line from the steel factories. You betcha. This is the steel center of all the things. No, you're already in use. To destination. This is perfectly fine. What? I don't have a... that's not a direct road network? All right, never mind. I didn't... Just hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute, dude. I gotta make a direct connection here. Everything is fine in the world. You should actually probably bring that up there somewheres. Okay, we'll do it that way. And we'll get rid of this. There we go. Now can they get directly there? Yes, they can. All right, cool. Okay, so do this. Destination. All the way down and around. No, you got to turn in here, dude. Yeah. That is going to be for steel bars. And let's throw, I don't know, what do you want to say about 30 trucks on that? Sure, let's try that. Let's get the game zipping along. Hey guys, are you guys going to figure this out now? I really hope so. Yeah, okay, you guys did figure it out. Good job, guys. Good job. Sometimes you do that road change and it works fine, and other times you do that road change and it kind of laughs at you, and it's like, that didn't really work. Yeah, 6 no's, right? Steam Elements bot offered you too much. So much no. Yeah, how about... there's a betcha, right? Come on, bud. Did I have done something to you? He thinks you have. Wow. Let me tell you, it's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense Friday, isn't it? I mean, Nightbot's pretty intense. We got steel happening here, right? You're making me stuff, right? Are you not making me concrete? Yes. You forgot to put in a bunch of the things. Here, do this, dude. Yeah. Here, you can even slap like a couple extra in there just to really make someone's day. Make my day. Make my day. There we go. Look at that. Making my day now. There we go. That's what I want to see. A lot of zipping. right? Zip, zip. There we go. That's nice. Listen, give me the 50, 52. Yes. Well, I mean, I expect lots of those, actually. In fact, like, how many do you get? Oh, you get 8. Oh, you get rail times 8 for one of those. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I was going to say, wow, that factory's working really good. So it's time we. Gee whiz, I wish there was like another zoom level from here out a little bit farther, but not all the way out to planet side, right? I keep doing that all the time. I'm looking for that one more extra level of planet, right? I would like to really. So this here is going to turn into a supplied area, right? So I mean, I don't have to redesign all this. I mean, this is all our equipment-based stuff, right? Like these guys are making trucks. These guys are. I need to make trains here, dude. Listen, I need you to start making me some trains, or we're gonna. You need high-tech parts for trains. Really? Well, okay. Sure. You're gonna need a platform in for that. So let's put a platform in for it. All right. Let's do that here. High-tech parts. Sure. You're making my mechanical parts, right? Yes, you are. Now these guys are sneaking in a little bit of back stock from the back route. I'm actually going to give these guys a few more trucks because I'm a little concerned that trains are going to cost me. And we're going to need a road for this, right? So let's do that and do this. Boom. High-tech parts, guys. Really, like I said, I wish there was just one more zoom level. One more zoom level. High-tech parts, guys. Yeah, you guys. Listen, I need another depot here. So high-tech parts. We'll go to the destination. No, you're not, because this road doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well, I need this road to go somewhere, guys. How do you want to handle that? Well, okay, listen, well, I mean, you can just join the road on, and we get to use the roundabout if you do. Oh yeah, let's do that. I got a big thing for that roundabout. Okay, destination. All right, come down here, go through the roundabouty thing. Yeah, and then come down this way, and then come down this way, and then this way, and boom. And make high-tech parts. Let's throw, I don't know, 10 trucks on that. See what happens. How are we doing on this? We're at 911. I'm going to check the depot here in a second to see if it's stalled out because of reasons, right? It shouldn't have, but you never know. There we go. There's a train being made. That's right. Start making them trains, people. Make me some trains. All the things. I said this last stream. I wish there was a way to see or indicate how many trains you had, right? So I don't know how many trucks I have unless I go to build a line. So like it just said there like I had 112 trucks, but there's no way for me to see that here yet. Like I should be able to click on Road Network and see like 130 trucks, 14 trains or something, right? Because there's really no way to see that at the moment. Oh snap! I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, listen, dudes. I don't remember you doing anything bad to him, but you never know. Maybe he's just that's the thing that's. My fluoride's running out. No, you have to keep brushing your teeth, everybody. Everybody has to keep brushing their teeth. Listen. No. We can't be having that. Listen, slow down for a minute, guys. Slow down for a minute. We're going to fix this up. No. Everybody has to keep brushing their teeth. It's very important. It's very, very important. Good hygiene, good health, all the things. Listen, let's clean this up for a minute, would you? Fluoride. Where's my fluoride? Yeah. Yeah, fluoride, dude. Yep, do that. Do this. Now, are you going to get lucky like you did last time and you put in this new road network and it works? I doubt it, but we might get lucky, so let's give it a shot, right? Okay, so this is going to be the origin, right? origin change to here. Yeah, wow, that actually worked again. I can't believe it. I mean, today's my lucky day. It may not be yours, Mr. O, but let me tell you, Nightbot, I think is working for me here for once. All the things, yep, keep pushing all the buttons. Sure. Okay, listen, let's make sure that's actually working as intended, right? Listen, guys. Yeah, do all the droney things. You're all doing really good. Yeah, we can't run out of fluoride. The children need their fluoride. All right, we need to keep pumping. I need to keep pumping the atmosphere full of this stuff. So it's important. It's important, people. Anyway, let's go check the city to make sure that it's not cranky, because that population number isn't moving at all. What do you want now, city? You want reinforced concrete? Well, I'm giving it to you, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I am. While we're stashing up on rail. Yes, that looks like reinforced concrete. Well, okay. Yes, it does look like reinforced concrete. But is that going somewhere? Is that being delivered by anybody? I'm pretty sure it is. Really, again, I really wish I had like another zoom. I'm pretty sure that's going north like that. But I can't tell, of course, because I can't zoom out any farther, and you can't see any lines out that far, right? But I'm pretty sure. I mean, what's going on here, guys? Like concrete. These are all level 2 drones, right? Concrete and steel bars. You're all short on concrete. Why are you all short on concrete? And again, I can't tell for sure because I can't like, there's no line lookup. Like, there's no, hey, this is your concrete line. Yes, there's an arrow going that way, but is it going to where I need it to go that way? Like, what is this truck here? All right, well, okay, yeah, so he is putting concrete down, right? Steel bars, is that your problem? Is that what you're being cranky about? I think so. Listen. Okay, steel bars. Well, you have 15 trucks. How many more trucks do you want? I'll give you 20 trucks, I guess. Okay. Well, at least I can get it to stay up on the counter now. Ooh, this is not good. We definitely need more steel bar production. That's a thing that's got to happen, right? I mean, I knew this was always going to be a thing, but I was kind of hoping it would be later. Thanks, game. Work with me, would you? Yeah, we're losing population now, dude. This isn't good. Listen, slow this down. And you know what? Actually, we should stop this so as we can actually start changing this over. So, let's do steel first, right? Let's make a steel line somewhere. If we do steel like in a large, or like we would want to make it somewheres where there's like a lot of iron, so as we didn't have to ship it around too much. There's like a lot of deposits and concentration up here. That actually looks really good. I mean, there's a large concentration of iron and potential sulfur back here. There's a little fluoride over there, but that's not really my focus at the moment. There is one more iron down here, so let's make it around here somewhere, I guess. Is what we'll do is we'll make a steel production facility here, and what we'll do is we'll actually try to set this up as my first attempt at using rail, right? I mean, oh man, are we ever gonna push this out? Yep, that's gonna be crazy. So, let's see. Let's how many do I got there? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go 16, right? Sure. I'm big on 16. Sure. Right? This is going to be this side is going to be for the iron, right? So we're going to do this. Something like that, and then this side would be for the steel bars coming out, right? Okay, something like this. Something like that. Now, let's see. This would be a depot. Every 4 of these would be a depot, right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Boop. 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, so we put one there, and then you need one more for a 4. Sounds about right. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. Do you want to put another factory in to make that look pretty? Sure. Make me steel bars. And we'll have a pickup on the other side just to match it. Steel bars. Okay, so now that you got... I mean, that looks really cool, Max, but you really haven't done anything yet. Where are you going to get all this iron from? Well, I'll figure that out in a minute. You're always so negative, dude. You're always so negative. Well, I'm being real with you, dude. I'm being real with you. Listen, are you going to make this turn? Okay. Okay. Do that and things. Oh, listen, I didn't want you to do that. Is this like... No. Dude. Okay, listen, I gotta think about this for a second. I was kind of hoping to run this line in parallel, but this is a mess. I don't even know what to make of that. What are you gonna do about that? Okay. Obviously, running in parallel is not going to be a thing. Well, listen, what is your goal here, Max? I mean, you've got 4 stations to drop off with. Do you try to treat them as 4 separate stations? Well, I mean, that is kind of the goal, isn't it? Well, I mean, I don't know if this will... I don't know if that would work or not. You know what? I'm going to try an experiment. Sure. I mean, we're full of experiments today, right? Okay, yep. We're going to do that. All the things. Do that. Do this. And get rid of this. All right, let's go down to our iron for a second. So we got this new deposit of iron down here. Let's go with... we get some bunch of miners here. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. Okay. Yep. You guys are going to be the iron guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okie dokie. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this. 6 and 6 is 12. And we'll come out here, and then we'll... Dude, can you not make this turn look prettier than that? There we go. Look at that. You go. Where is this thing? Listen, game, you really like to fight me all the time. There we go. Do this. And I have the chat covered up at the moment here, so I am going to switch it back here in a second so I can see what chat's saying. But of course, it's really hard to maneuver all the things. Max, the trains from different stops will pass through each other. Oh, all right, cool. All right. Well, then I'm gonna try this experiment, and then I might add more stops, right? Let's see. Now, listen, you didn't. Come out here. You know what? I'm gonna keep dragging this down because I think sooner or later I'm gonna probably add on to it anyway, right? So let's do this. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Why don't you try staying zoomed out here, Max? Oh, I would, except that it makes me dizzy when I do it. So do that about there, I guess, and then to about there, and then can you make the turn? Okay, I'll take that. All right. Well, I mean, this is my first experiment with trains, right? So I mean, let's origin. So let's set the destination on that. All the way up here. Look at you go. Set the destination to there. And it is going to be steel No, it's going to be iron. There we go. How many trains do you want to run on this? Number of trains available, 15. Well, there's like no cars. I'm assuming like the train becomes the cars. You know what, I'll give you 15 of them. Let's just see what happens as a start. So let's just hit the play button on that. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. No, I don't need 15 trains. I thought it was like each one was a car. It's giving me 15 actual trains. Guess what, guys? You don't need 15 trains. We might need 5 trains. Okay. Well, let's try 5 trains to see what happens. Yeah, 5 trains, guys. Because 15's pretty intense. I mean, I might need more trains. But we'll get that to a start. Now, these have to go to different places, right? Do you want to handle that by road network first? Probably. Because you're not getting any more steel out of that. And you need steel all over the place. Yeah, so let's keep that up on the screen. Yeah, so like, I'm going to have the road networks try and pick up from here. Or do I try to have them... It's really too bad you can't use more than one, like you can't use like a single road stop for multiple pickups, right? So like when see this crazy design here, right? You have to have multiple road stops for multiple pickup points. Like, it would be different if you could just have one stop and then just put like 6 points on that, right? You could add another line of extractors. The depots will still gather. Yes, they would. And which I did here. The funny part is I actually did that over here, wherever it was, and then I just kind of didn't get around to that. Yeah, so let's get them extractors in there. Yeah, do that, guys. Yeah, mine up. Yeah, load up the trains, people. Load up the trains. Let's go. Do that. I mean, you guys are kind of running slow, but we'll see what happens. Here, let's speed up a little bit. I just want to see what these do in action. Yes, I love it when the drones fly all over the place. That's awesome. I love the flying drone action. The flying drone action is very exciting. Makes me very excited. I guess you do want more than 5? You know what? I think 7 will actually do it. If I just seen everything right there. Listen, increase that to 7 trains. That might be just the perfect number, 7. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, like, can you guys fill a train? Are you guys going to be able to fill this train? Like, these trains are coming in here pretty fast. I mean, they're pretty close to filling a train, short of 2 cars. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. Wait a minute. They're only using one side of this track. Does that mean that they'll use... I thought, like... I didn't realize this was a double track. And... that's another thing, I guess. Okay. I mean, that's good to know, but that does kind of make designing things a little quirky, I must admit. Sure. It's a double track. All right. I'll work with that. So... at least you got things, you do have things running up here, dude. And you got steel being made, so you better get some guys up here to pick it up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there you go. Listen, you're gonna need some roads. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. Do that, and do this, and do this, and do that. Okay, look at you with your major road network of all the things. That's now going to pick up steel somewhere here, and then start using that all over the place. Okay. So can we hook that into the road network here? Sure, works for me. Watch some rows above. Rows above. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see if we can't now move some of my steel requirements. This is just aluminum, and they are running out too. I gotta fix them. Holy smokes, all the fixing of the lines. I wish this stuff would last a little longer. But let's see if I can't fix this mess. I want to fix, this is the origin story, and I am going to change the origin story for this guy to be way up here like that. Okay. Hey guys, did you figure that out? Okay, cool. I hope you figured that out all the way. That's awesome. Now, who else needs steel here? Because of course now I have to go around and look at all the steel players and say, do you need steel? Do you need it? Do you need it? So these guys need the steel, but we just fixed them, right? And I should be able to check that. Well, I say that, but so yes, yes, that is the one we just fixed. Who else needs steel? Do you need steel? Nope. You're my fluoride guys. I love the fluoride guys. The fluoride guys are awesome. Do you need steel? No, you need aluminum bars and polymer bars. Okay. I was pretty sure we had two. No, I guess I only have one guy's picking up here for steel. Road stop, steel bars. All right, who are you? That's coming all. Oh, right. Yes, you are the other guy that needs steel. So I need to change your origin location to be up here. You can have station number 2. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, guys. Pick up and drop-offs, people. Pick up and drop-offs. Now, these lines are a lot longer. I should probably add more trucks. Meanwhile, how's our trains doing? The trains seem to be working good. Let's come down here to see how they're... yeah, so, I mean, they're almost getting full. I think 12 was a good number there. Now, it does help that we got 24 miners, right? So, the 12-24 miners, I'm only short by 1. Only short by 1. Which, I mean, they do a great job, right? So, I think I got a good ratio going on there. Yes, I wish they would fill that last car, but at the same time, I'm okay, like, with what we got here, right? And it looks like 7 was a good number because it seems that the trains are just coming in time to pick up the next load. Yeah, so 7 seems to be a good number. That's actually really important because now I'll be able to stare at this from space and see, kind of get a judgment on what that size is versus what the trains will get. Listen, are you guys happy again? Because you guys lost a bunch of population. You're worse than Infraspace. So let's see what's going on here. The supply center. Yeah, I know. Supply demand is so much in so many things. Listen. Okay. Supply is good. Well, supply is limited. But I mean, it was good there for a second. Come on, guys. Well, okay. O2's also short. Really? No. I mean, reinforced concrete is the bigger problem, right? Okay, so let's go back down to reinforced concrete, I guess. Is this where I'm making reinforced concrete? It is. Is this where you're picking that up at? No, that would be drop off of concrete. That is drop off of steel bars. This is your reinforced concrete, which is very, very slow. And why is that? Because steel bars is still stinks. That's why. Steel bars is really bad. So you know what? I guess reinforced concrete's going to have to be the next train automated thing, right? Now, gee whiz, I'm going to apologize to everybody for the zoom in and out. It really bothers me that I don't have one more zoom. It really does. I really wish there was one more zoom, right? That I could just one more. I'm only asking for one more, guys. One more zoom. So reinforced concrete. So let's put that up above here, right? Factory. Because we can always do some sort of weird loop with that on. So let's make reinforced concrete, which is concrete and steel bars. All right. Sure. I can make that work, right? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many did I do here? 4, 8. well, I did 16 there, but what did I do down here? This actually seems to be working really good down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's that iron at? Well, I mean, I think I did 12 down here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I did 12. And 12 seems to be working really good with them trains, so I think I'm going to do it in legs of 12. 4, 8, 12. All right. Listen, I need one side. I need you guys to be reinforced concrete, right? Yeah. So we definitely need concrete. Well, we need steel bars on this side because of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The other side is going to be 2 things. This is going to be 1. This is going to be concrete, which we got to get from somewhere. Something like that. But then I'm going to need that to be also to pick up the actual, this is actually going to be the reinforced concrete pickup side. Yeah, reinforced concrete. There we go. Okay, so let's see how badly I messed this up. So, this side should be easy. All right, have a little faith in yourself, Max. You know, you've been playing a lot of factory games for a lot longer than these guys have been alive. So, don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. There's a train station for you. Okay, this is going to be, now, I should be able to pull this stunt off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom. And then, now, do you really need, like, 2 sets of tracks here, Max? I mean, you do, well, yes. I would like to have 2 sets of tracks, please. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that. That's so bad. Listen, Lonnie, if you're still out there, do you happen to know if, like, trains are like trucks and they pass right through each other? Because I really hate that. That's ugly. That's ugly as sin. Because if they can just pass right through each other, I am perfectly fine with, like, letting these guys try and figure out life, right? So you need the steel bars coming from here, dude. What are you going to do with these truck stops? Well, I mean, if we're going to replace everything with trains anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? Well, that's true. Yes, they will. Same with trucks. Oh, nice. Yeah, so trucks pass through each other all the time. But if trains will pass through each other, well, then I'm not worried about a double stop here. All right, well, let's just make that happen then. So first things first, I don't know. Well, are the trucks going to get really upset with you when you do this, Max? Probably. I mean, let's be real here, Max. A lot of things get upset with you when you do this kind of stuff. So, okay. You kind of should have designed this for rail from the very start. Look, don't give me a hard time. I'm doing the best I can here with what little resources I've got. All right. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm just saying. Yeah, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And put these over here temporarily. All right, so let's move. Let's see if we can't move these. Move the origin to here. Yep. Well, that worked mostly. Move the origin over here to here. I wish it didn't reset all the loads on the trucks, but I mean, there's not much I can do about that. Let's now get a train line in here. Do something like that. The truck line is only temporary until we kind of convert everything to trains, right? And then I'm going to we'll just keep plowing everything out with trains, and I'll be happy with it. All right, you got a train line that kind of goes down here, but are you then going to try and take this train line, like, let's take it out here, and then, no, do this, do that, yeah, and trains can pass over roads as well. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, do that. Okay, I need you. Yeah, I expected it would have, like, railroad crossings of some sort. Whether it's actually visualized or not, we're about to find out. So, come out here a little bit farther, Max. What does it do? Yeah. Oh, it just kind of draws it in really quirky. I'm sure they'll have an update for that eventually. Sure, do that, and then right to about here maybe, and then have you. All right, come down one more. Be happy. What do you think that is, Max? That's a 4. Is it a 4? Are you sure that's a 4? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a 4, dude. You can see 4 written all over it. Okay. Well, I'm glad you think so. So, destination set. No. I want you to go this way. I kind of like... please stay on the right side of the rail that I want you to stay on. Why do you want to go that way, game? I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go this way. I really wish you'd just keep going this way. No. Game. All right, I see you're not going to cooperate with me with that. So listen, we'll just make this happen for now. Steel bars. Yeah, steel bars up here, dude. I need you to do steel bars up there. And you know what? I'm going to give you 4 trains. Do that. Look at that. Isn't that nice of me? Yeah, 4 trains. Let's go. So now you need concrete. Okay. Well, you haven't got a concrete build yet. Nope. Are you going to do a concrete build? Yup. Sure. Let's do my concrete build up here. So, do all the things. 1, yeah, concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Works for me. Yep, you're going to be sulfur. Yes. Sounds good there. And then on the other side, we got to pick up concrete, right? You betcha. Oh, thanks, game. I really appreciate that, but no, I need you to keep focused here. Be focused, be frosty. There we go. There's my 12. Let's get some rail in for that. You can also zoop buildings. Zoop? What is zooping? What is zooping? Before I am not going to assume anything here, dude. You'll have to tell me what zooping is. Don't get me wrong. I can come up with lots of zooping meanings, but they're probably not all good. But you tell me you let me know what zooping is, and we'll go with it. Chain build. Oh, really? Like if I drag a factory along? So like I say concrete? Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Isn't that nifty? I never actually... Yes. So I see totally zooping. Yeah. So you can zoop rails. I love it. I love... Okay, zooping. Everything is fine. Everything is fine in the world. We know what zooping is. Zooping is perfectly normal. Okay. So... Listen, Max, you're blowing up half the world here. This is not good. I mean, let's just... You know what? Let's just keep blowing up the world. Because, I mean, it really deserves to be blown up anyway, right? Listen, guys. Everybody's unemployed all of a sudden. Let's just get out. Oh, is that what zooping comes from? Really? I've never used the term zooping when I played Satisfactory. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the term is fine, I guess. I just never use the term zooping. Listen, you gotta be very creative here. Where are you gonna put this line at? I'm gonna put it right there, dude. All right. It's really too bad. You're gonna lose a bunch of stuff here. I really hate losing that stuff. What do you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. You know what? You don't have to lose all of it, dude, because I think you can get 2 lines in here if you're really crafty. Let's do this. Yes, I'm going to lose some of it no matter what because I'm making adjustments here, right? It's really too bad you couldn't drag some of this stuff around, right? Because I hate losing this material, but you know. Nice job there, dude. You weren't supposed to delete that. Listen, leave these poor guys their miners for a minute, would you, until you finish cleaning this up. Okay. It's a build mode. Really? I've never seen that build mode in Satisfactory. You know what? I got what, 3,120 hours in Satisfactory? I've never heard of the term zooping. How can I be so old? Okay, don't answer that question. All right, how can I not know this term? But you know what? I'm going to go hunt for the term now, right? Because, I mean, I mean, you can't. I can't have that many hours in Satisfactory and not know zooping. I mean, I've just got to. I gotta be zooping, right? I mean, that's a thing that's got to happen. Well, it's going to happen. That's for sure. I'm fairly certain I'm older. Well, gee, I'm pretty old. Let's not think about that. Let's just keep working on this rail, shall we? So I feel better about myself. All right, so zooping. Man, I feel so old all of a sudden. I really do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yeah, you can have that right there. Let's see. And you're going to deliver that concrete up there, right? Yep. And I don't really care about the road network at the moment, so let's just yeah, do that, and then do this. Sure. Do you want to come down like this? Sure. And you want to come up and meet them in the middle? All right. I'm big on making my own big hexagon here. I'm all right with this. Somewhere's around there. Yep. And then like maybe try and come up this far, and then have him come down and meet you in the middle. Okay, that works for me. So you got a train stop. You got a train stop. Let's make some concrete, people. All right. Destination. Now you're probably going to pick the different route anyway. Oh, you're okay with this route. Oh, all right then. I'm glad we're okay with that. Let's throw 5 trains on that because that looks like it's a little bit bigger of a loop than this one, but not much bigger. If this is 7, this is 4. That looks like a 5 loop size to me. Okay, well now that you got concrete, what are you going to do with it? Well, I got to take it somewhere, right? We got to take that concrete over here because they want it. All right. Listen, you gotta well, I would hit the play button, but at the same time, I don't want to. Can you drag this line all the way across, dude? I don't know. It seems like I can it? Yes, but probably you shouldn't. You probably should be doing something like that. Let's drag to the back of this side over here. Something like that. Okay. Now, listen. I seen online the cool kids are doing these cool little turnarounds. Do you want to try and do one of those? Sure. I mean, it would be really awesome, wouldn't it? Well, I think it would be. If you can get it to work. That's not quite right, but I don't think I can make it turn. I don't think I can make it turn any sooner, can I? I mean, you're making a big mess here. I know that. Can you make it do that and then do this? There. Oh, look at you go, Max. Look at that. I mean, that's the bomb diggity right there, dude. I mean, you just made a thing. I mean, that's that's a thing. Listen, do you want to try and do that down here? Because you've been making these really big loops, but I mean, and don't get me wrong, they're really awesome. And I also think you're going to need some of those, but I mean, you know, I mean, you kind of did a really good thing there. You know, yeah, look at that. Wow, fancy. Let's hook this up then and see what happens, right? So let's set the destination on this. And see if he can. Oh, look at that. He's going to figure it out too. Isn't he the bomb? All right, so concrete it is. Now that's a line. That definitely looks like it's going to be 9 trains though. So let's go for 9 trains. All right, so that's going to do that. But that doesn't get it delivered to the city. So what do we want to do now? Well, you're going to have a delivery method, right? I mean, this looks great, but now you got to deliver this concrete to the city, right? And I don't know if you can use. Do you want to try that? Well, I'd like to try it. Okay, this is going to be pretty wild. Listen, I don't know if I can do this or not. Oh yeah, this is going to get ugly. Sure. This is fine, right? Not really. Okay. Down like this, up like this, down like this, up like this, up like that. I can't see this working very well. Yeah, that's what I figured. You guys are not going to like these at all. Like, are you going to destroy all your truck routes or what? I mean, you just made all these real fancy truck routes. They look awesome. Yeah, but this is the episode where you're going to redesign all this for trains, right? Yeah. I mean, that's why you put it in. That's why when you sent out the notice, Max, it said extended time today. Yeah. I remember it. Yeah. Bye, guys. Just listen. I love trucks. We're going to probably have some later, but it's not right now. Listen, just get out. I got things to do. Okay. Sure, this is going to be fine. Okay. It's too bad I didn't design this line to go that way. I don't know if this is going to cause me problems later or not, but probably. But, well, thanks for that vote of confidence. Sure. It's perfectly fine. Okay. I do believe you can delete an old placement while placing a new one. I probably could. It's something maybe we'll give it a shot here soon enough. I mean, I've got enough. I'm going to have enough problems here as it is, right? I've got enough problems. Yeah, you got 50 problems, and this is one of them. Because it's going quirky all over the place. Yeah, do that. Do this. Yeah, clean this up. Okay. So, Max, concrete's the first challenge of the day, right? I mean, this cool little turnaround looks really awesome, but it doesn't deliver concrete. So you need to do something like that. Yeah. Now this is where you need like your style of play to come into play. Did that make sense? No. But it doesn't matter because that's what we're doing with. So you need to bring that up here. And then I need you to drag that all the way over this. Oh, of course I'm off by like 2, right? Darn it. Yeah, do this. Do that. Wait. Yeah, zoom out, dude, so I can see what's going on. All right, do something like that. Yeah, you can clean this up. You can clean this up. Sure, I can. I can clean this up. It's perfectly fine. Do that. Do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. Max, if you were really smart, at the end of all of these, you would put in these double loops in case you needed to, branch off them and things, right? Because you could probably have done something like this little maneuver. Aw, yeah, I know. Listen, I'm a little slow on the pickup, but once I get going, I mean, I really take off, all right? That's the age coming back in me, Lonnie, so don't say anything about it. Okay, see, it's all good after that, right? So it's all good. So, here we go. Yeah, get rid of all that. Get rid of all this. I wish you could drag that. Oh, okay, well, you can sort of drag it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this actually is probably a really smart maneuver, Max. You should probably put these on the end of all the things. Because that would make a lot of sense, right? Like, for the future. The future, right? I mean, come on. Like you could do that, and then, like, I mean, you know you can do all this. I mean, this has just got future written all over it. Yeah. Like, I mean, later on, you won't care where the trains are coming from, dude, because they'll be coming from wherever they want. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, give me the track. Give me the, yeah, look at that. I don't know if I can get this one in, though. I think you're pushing, you could be pushing your, yeah, see, you're pushing your luck here now, dude. I mean, you've done really good up to this point. I don't know how you even got this part in. Wow, that's intense. Can you take the middle out? And we'll see if they figure it out. We'll see if the trains figure that out. Looks like they're still going to figure it out. Sure. I mean, this should be very entertaining. I'll be very entertained by that one. What other loops do you want to put in here, Max? Oh, let's go for this one. I mean, this is really cool, but this isn't getting your city back to operational status. You know that, right? Well, yeah, but I mean, this is a thing that kind of has to happen. It's not like it doesn't. I mean, you know, if the city doesn't have this, you know, loops in the future may be impacted, right? I mean, you know, we want to be able to use these rails for like ever. Okay, well, you try and keep convincing me of that, dude. Okay, and then do that. There we go. Oh, we need one up here. There we go. I mean, this is awesome. I mean, because then trains can move on just about any rail we want them to move on, right? I mean, this is great. I like it. And I mean, this can be like a future line going somewhere. I mean, this has future written all over it, people. I mean, this just has the future written all over it. You know what else has the future written all over it? Something like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this has the future written all over it. Look at this. I mean, the trains aren't going to get confused here at all. It's, I mean, this is the daily life of a train driver, right? I mean, it looks awesome, though. I don't know if we'll get everything delivered over here, but it's going to be great. Okay. Okay, yep. Keep going. There we go. There we go. All the things. There you go. And now you can actually like come off of this and do stuff. That's a little bit quirky. Sure. How about you get rid of that one, and then we'll take this and go somewheres. All right. So where do you want to go with that? Well, do you have to go anywhere, Max? I mean, literally, all this interconnectivity you're now doing could really, like, whoa, that was a bunch of lag that I didn't expect. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back. There we go. Listen, how about you go this way? Oh, really? That's not as far down as I thought that was. All right. I was kind of hoping to be able to just come straight down. I didn't realize that he was that far high. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Well, first of all, you gotta figure out some drop-off points up here, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. This looks awesome, but it's not. These aren't real drop-off points. Sure. Let's go for drop-off right there. Because that's got to be for oxygen. All right, we'll figure it out. These are all level 2, right? These are all level 2. Yeah, these are all level 2 bays. All right, that's fine. I just had to make sure that all my drones were level 2 there. Okay, so reinforced concrete, dude. That's the train that's bringing the concrete. Now you need the train. Yeah, I know that's the train that brings the concrete. But now you need, now you got to put in another station, right? Of course you do. So now let's put in another station. Destination is going to be reinforced concrete. Sure. Yeah, that's the destination, dude. Can you not do it? Can you not do that? I think it's a little broken. All right. Well, no. He's broken because he still thinks he's a truck stop. Whatever. Listen, guys. He's not a truck stop anymore. He's a train stop. Congratulations. Listen, why don't you hit the play button on this? Let these guys all kind of figure out that they aren't needed anymore. You're probably going to have to delete all that stuff, Max. All right, just a second. Get rid of that route. Who else is stuck out here in the woods? Is everybody deleted now? I think so. Okay, let's try and get that train stop back in. Yep, train stop. Now let's try and get that reinforced concrete up there. Destination. Do this. Right. Yeah, that will do. That's what we want. Reinforced concrete. Do that. Here, you can have, I don't know, 7 trains? I'll go with 7 to start, see what happens. Okay. So that's the reinforced concrete, but now you've just killed off, like, all the oxygen, dude. Well, yeah, but, I mean, we are rebuilding everything here, so just relax. Listen, Please tell me you guys are going to figure this out the right way, right? I mean, this looks very entertaining. What is that? All right, what are you? You're my concrete line. Okay. Let's make sure that there's like a concrete train. Are you guys doing anything down here? Okay, well, you're not doing anything because you got no concrete yet. Why aren't you guys working? All right, well, let's find out what's going on here. Sulfur. Sulfur is being made here. Guys, why aren't you guys using that? Did I make the wrong things? Depot Mark IIs. Max, wrong input for concrete. Simple concrete. Sulfur times 3. Right? Sulfur. Sulfur, concrete, sulfur. And then the output would be concrete. Right? Did I mess that up? Yeah, I'm confused too, right? I mean, I'm expecting that to work. Like, and I thought the same thing, right? I was thinking, wait a minute, did I mess this up? So the factory is concrete. The depots are marked as sulfur because they want sulfur, right? And then, of course, these guys are waiting for concrete, and they're never going to get it. Are they disconnected somehow? Check the sulfur line. Okay, so that's sulfur. Number of trains is 5. I mean, I can remake the line again. That's no big deal. So we're here. We're going to set a destination, right? Okay, listen. Give me this. Destination set. Yep. Come on up here. Okay, you want to run the trains that way? I don't care. Right now, I don't care which way you get the trains there. Just get me 5 trains up here, would you? Okay, are you going to... Yes, there we go. We get some... I don't know, maybe that bit of a bug. Didn't like it too much. Yes, yes, my drones. Do the dance. Do the dance of joy. That's right. Fill the trains with all the goodness. That's right, guys. Okay, well, we got trains being delivered now. So let's just make sure that, I mean, I'm going to lose a bunch of population here, right? Let's just accept that because we got to make sure that this is working. Okay, so they are making the concrete of the things, right? Yes, they are. And then that's going to start popping out on the other side. Yep, there comes the concrete. Now you're getting loaded on the trains with my cool little loop. You betcha. Okay, and then... Okay, so then, of course, he's going to drive all the way down here. Right, guys? Listen, why don't you click on the line here so you can keep the line up? Now that you've discovered that little miracle. All right, so, yeah, he's going to drive all the way up here. He's going to drive all the way over here. And then he's going to drop that off over here. And then these trains are going to pick that up. And then they're going to take that to the city, right? So that's all cool. Meanwhile, what do we got going on down here, guys? You guys are looking for steel bars, right? Yes. Same deal? Are these guys bugged out too? I think so. Okay, well, let's fix their line again. So, destination set. And once again, it's almost like they changed their minds to say, you know what, we didn't want to take that way. All right, I don't care which way you go. Just yes, delivers the steel. Deliver steel, guys. It's almost like they got very confused about life or something. Okay, listen, I don't care which way you guys get here, as long as you can get here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to actually delete the... I'm going to delete those guys out until after I start to see some stuff on here, and then I'll put the reinforced concrete line back in and have it deliver up here just to see what happens. What are these guys? Reinforced concrete. Delete that route. Yeah, we're not doing the reinforced concrete that way anymore, guys. Which means this factory's kind of out of... Not that factory? No, this is the fluoride factory. This is where we make little children go to brush their teeth every day so they can shove fluoride into the... And I realize it's a little more complicated than that. But come on, it's a lot more entertaining when I call it Colgate. The Colgate factory is forcing children to come here to brush their teeth so they can keep pumping fluoride into the atmosphere. I love this. I love this story. And I'm sticking with it. On road is set as sulfur. Well, I'm sure there's a road network here. I mean, there's a road network here delivering sulfur for other things, but it looks like we got everything worked out here right now. The trains are driving around very happily to deliver stuff up here. I like that. We're very happy about that. In fact, you know what? I should even be able to get, I think I can even pull this little maneuver off if them guys will reach it. Pretty sure they're going to be able to reach this. Yeah, because that should be within range of these ones here, right? I mean, this is all about sulfur, people. It's about sulfur and about how much sulfur I can get delivered. Okay. What are you guys? You guys look very lost in life. You're concrete. Guess what? No, you're not. Not anymore. So we have concrete trains delivering concrete. Yes. In fact, looks like I need a few more trains delivering concrete. Let's go for 11. Do we have any trains coming back yet? Yes, we do. So 11, we'll try 11 and see how that goes. So we do have trains coming back now. So that looks good. So trains. Reinforced concrete, people. There it is. That's what we want. So let's make this station here. Destination is the city. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the city at? Okay. Yep. Come on, dudes. We got to fix this oxygen. This oxygen needs to be fixed really bad. Reinforced concrete. Do it. Listen, give them, I don't know, give them 10 trains just to see what happens. Because if all the people move out, we're going to get in big trouble. So hopefully that will fix that up. Right, guys? Right? Yes. I mean, this is very entertaining on its own, but... hopefully we'll see what happens. If I have to, I'll duplicate this build, right? And put it on the other side, and we'll deliver more steel as it happens, right? Because there's lots of steel here. We are making more than enough steel, so that's actually good. You know what? These trucks are still working, right? I'm actually really happy about that. This one guy, he is still able to pick up his steel from this drop-off point. So that's actually another really good potential build, right? Where he's actually able to see that he needs steel and is able to get it. So I actually like that. Okay. I mean, it all looks really good with all the roundabouts there, Max. But let's see. Let's just double check things down here. Listen, you know how you can get even more miners to work? Yeah, do that. Oh, yeah, we'll have more mining going on. You betcha. I want this filled, people. I want these trains filled every day. Make that happen. Listen, you're having a great time, but that isn't fixing your O2 problem. You better fix that, because the city's still dying. Okay, well then, listen, let me pause up here for a minute. So, oxygen. Where do you want to put that at? Oxygen can go anywhere. Yes, we need the carbon to go to places, but the oxygen itself is kind of its own entity, right? Like, it can do whatever it wants. So, what do you want to do with that? What do you want to do with that? I say we put oxygen in a place that doesn't matter. That's what I think. Let's put oxygen over here. All right, let's do that. So, oxygen. This is going to be fine. This is fine. Let's see. No, you need oxygen. Oxygen. You got 500 plants for oxygen. Do you think you got enough there, Max? No, there's never enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Sure. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Let me work on this design here for a minute. Now, I do want to give a little credit to this design. It's not going to be exact, but on the Discord server of Giddy Games, a player by the name of K01010, there was a lot of zeros and ones, had come up with a nifty design I thought was for the oxygen build. So I'm going to try it out here just to see what it's like, right? I mean, you kind of messed it up already, Max, but well, listen. Don't be mean to me. Listen, I mean, I'm kind of doing this on a slightly smaller scale than what he has. I'm just pointing that out. So, 2. But in the center, you're going to do that? Am I? Sure, why not? I mean, it kind of looks like that. We're going to see what happens anyway. And then that this, and then this 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why does that one look like it's straight up and down? And this, oh, okay. If I move over here, it looks straight up and down. All right. I was gonna say, why does this look so worried? 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12. All right, cool. That looks all right. Yeah, put a train track right down the center of that sucker, dude. And put a train station in here. I see. That's why he put third. Well, he doesn't have 13. He has a lot more in his rows, but that's why he did. That's why he did it the way he did it, because it makes it, he evens it out. But you know what? I'm not going to. I'm going to drive people. No, you're going to fix it, dude, because that will drive you crazy just as much as it will drive me crazy. Okay, just a second. Yep. No. Take that out. Take this out. Put that in. So now go back to here. Yep. Yeah, start here in the middle, dude. I want this to be 02. 2, 3, 4, and then skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, skip. Okay, let's see. Bam. All right, all the oxygen. We love oxygen. But now you got to deal with the carbon. I mean, I'm glad you're having a great time with all the oxygen, but you got to deal with all the carbon, dude. What are you going to do with that? Well, I'm working on that on the back now, right? Just relax. No. You just take that right out of there, mister. You, carbon. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then skip. All right, you're not very good at skipping, are you? No, but I'm not a very good rope jumper in general, so just leave me alone, okay? Okay. Do this. Okay, and then you're gonna do this, do that, put that back in. Now, do you want to put that train station back in? Yes, look at that. Wow, that's pretty fancy. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time. Well, I am, actually. This is going to be for polymer bars. Yep, all the things. And then this is going to be polymer bars. Yep, polymer bars. And then, yes. I see this is the way that it, can you make that a little more even? No, that's even. You're all right. You're okay. It's all right. You're good. So now this is slightly smaller scale than what Kay has it on his drawing, but I'm just looking to see to make this work in the first place, right? Hey, guess what? You can put like rail stations there too. All right, so that's going to be the oxygen part of that build. But now, what do you want to do here, Max? I don't know. I mean, you got half of it. Do you want to do like another half, or another part, or another piece, or another something? Sure. Well, you know what? Oh, you know what I want to do? Well, yeah, you want to put in all your really cool roundabout-y things, right? Yeah. I mean, because really, this is what it's all about, people. And at the end of the day, right? Yep, there we go. And then you do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. Yep, and then you go there, you go there. Really? You're gonna be that fussy, are you? All right. I mean, I'm okay with the fussiness, sorta. I'm sort of okay with the fussiness. I'm actually okay with that period. I think that looks great. Cool. Well, then let's make this side happen, and we'll see what happens. Okay. There to there. And do that a couple more times. Oh man, you're making this look like it's really good, Max. I know, right? I mean, this is really looking sharp now. Okay. Look at that. I mean, this is pretty styling. I mean, look at that design. That's a pretty hip design, isn't it? I mean, come on, I mean, it does look pretty hip. It's hip to be square, do 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 do. It's hip to be square, do 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 do. You betcha. Listen, since you're destroying that plant, I suppose you're going to destroy the high polymer plant too, right? Well, I was thinking on it. Well, then you need a plant for aluminum bars. Yeah, you do. Okay. This one I don't think I'm going to actually have too far away. I mean, you got aluminum. Well, I'm going to have it out here, so as when this aluminum runs out, I can have trains deliver more aluminum here. But I'm just going to build this one relatively close to where this is right now, right? So what's this? It's a straight factory, 12 shot. Okay, works for me. So one, yeah, this is going to be for aluminum bars, dude. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, works for me. We'll do aluminum ore on this side. Double shots. Okay, looks good. Something like that, I guess. And then we'll put the rail in for it. Okay. Now, not to say we're going to do anything with this today, but one day you may hook this into the main rail network. So let's do this now. Okay. I mean, you're literally designing everything like this, so you might as well just go with it. There we go. So that's going to be our drop-offs. Let's go for let's make a go for our pickups. So this is going to be aluminum bars. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll throw 13 in there. I have no problem with 13. I'm perfectly fine with that. Whoa. Thanks, Leg. Again. That's the second time that's done that really weird trick. But okay. There we go. Now, this train line does have to go places. So we'll... Okay. Yep. I think you got a little quirky on this one. That does not look good. This is not looking good. Yeah, it looks a little sick. Like, what happened to this? Oh, like, why does it not look good there? What happened here? Hey, guys? Why is that one not look so good? It looks like it is there like a hill or something there? Okay, well, it looks like it's half Ugly Duckling Brother or something. It's really weird. You know, it looks like someone beat it with an ugly stick. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, I see you want to play that tune. Why do you want to do that? Is it because this one's really ugly? Terrain difference. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's yeah. Obviously, well, there's something going on there. Really, guys? Really? Do we got it? Well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about this little maneuver. It's fine. So now we need the actual aluminum to play nice, right? And I don't want to destroy all this aluminum, because that would be really bad. So can we try and save as much of this as possible? Sure, we can do that. Well, yes, you say that, Max, but you know you have another problem, and that is this aluminum is running out in the first place. So you're going to have to do this little maneuver. Probably, no, that's aluminum bars, dude. Yeah, no, you got to take that out. This is aluminum ore. So this is where you're going to build this little monstrosity. Yeah. So let's just go this way as far as possible, right? Yes. Go this way. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I'll go with that. Unfortunately, it does mean you got to get rid of all these. Yeah. See you guys. I know, aluminum bars. It's all gone. Blah, blah, blah. All the things. Look, we're building a better future here. So just get on with it. All right. I don't know what I just put there. Why don't you put it down again, Max, and watch? Okay, aluminum. No, this is going to be aluminum ore. These are yeah, that's aluminum ore, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Everything is fine. We'll be fine here in a second. Now you're going to put all the miners down? Okay. Okay. Listen, why'd you drag them out like you know, like all the cool kids? There you go. Look at that. Now, I would like to have one more there. Aluminum ore. Right? I did make these aluminum ore, right? Yes, everything's aluminum ore. Okay. You can shift-click a building to copy it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably, yeah, kind of like a lot of games, right? I probably should do stuff like that. My youth. It'll be fine. Okay, we got the aluminum, the raw aluminum here. Listen, drag that out a little here and make one of your really cool little roundabouts. Yeah. There you go. And drag this side out a little bit to get past that junk. Is there going to be any truck lines left? I mean, I keep destroying all the truck lines of all the things. What are you missing? You're missing mechanical parts. I've probably blown up like almost every truck line now, right? I mean, yes, we still have fluoride. Thank goodness. Fluoride and sulfur warming up the planet because it's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Okay, listen, why don't you back this off for now? We'll put our little roundabout in here because I don't know what truck lines I've got left. I'm literally just trying to get the city back into working order now that I've half destroyed it. So, let's see. Where are you going to put this depot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure, somewhere's around there. And are you going to be able to drag a train line from there up to this guy? Aw, yeah. Do you want to try to use him as just a turnaround, or do you want to be really cool? Well, I'd like to do something like this, really. There we go. Try something like that. Okay, so you got to drop off. You need to drop off. Drop off for you, dude. Okay, so you are actually the destination. How about we start down here? You're the origin. Set the destination. Are you going to figure that out? Sure. That's going to be aluminum ore. Excellent. How many trains did you put on there, Max? 5. You haven't got any trains left because you haven't been running the game. That's a problem. Okay, well, I need to run the game to make the high-tech parts. Now, I do have enough high-tech parts up here to hopefully make enough trains, and these guys should be picking up high-tech parts for that reason, right? Okay, yeah, you're delivering up here. Is this my high-tech parts guy? Yes, and you're bringing them over here. What are these? Assembly plants. You're making greenhouse gas generators. No, you're not. You know what? I'd really like you to make trains. But yeah, can we do trains? Let's make trains. I mean, since we're already delivering mechanical parts up here, you might as well make trains, people. Make trains. I don't need any more oxygen makers or fluoride makers. Do that. So we got enough mechanical parts that hopefully we can at least get some more trains made while I kick this on, and we'll then hook up the rest of this aluminum to the rest of the network. Like, we'll do more builds and we'll get this kind of fixed, right? Because this is a bit of a mess at the moment. So let's hit the play button and see what happens, right? Do you need ore or bars? Well, ore for the bottom half of this, right? The bars will be on top, but I don't even have the trains for that now. Right now, I'd like to be able to just try and fix up the city. So what are you guys doing? Oh, you're doing my concrete. Good job, guys. Yeah, you're dropping off concrete. And then there's a train in there picking up concrete at the same time, which I must admit is very entertaining. Oh, and look, all my steel trains are here. The steel trains have got it going on. Yeah, they know what's going on, right? So let's see. We got oxygen. You haven't hooked the oxygen up to the city yet, have you? No, because you're a goof. Okay, well, listen, just hold on a second. This is bad, dude. You know that you've got one train left. Well, I'll have a few trains here in a minute. Just relax, all right? I'll have a few trains here in a minute. Yeah, but you got to get this hooked into the city, dude. Are you going to do that? Yes. We're going to do it right here. Okay. And then I'm going to make another one of them really cool roundabouts and see if it breaks the entire network. All right. Because watch this. See, when you take that center out, I think these trains all break myself. Okay. So, oxygen. Destination set. I don't think you can use the same marker, right? No, see, this marker's already in use, so I have to give it a new marker. All right. And that's really too bad. That kind of bums me out, actually. So, we'll set that as the marker. Again, I really wish you could have multiple pickup points the same and multiple drop-off points the same. That would make this a lot easier, but anyway, we're just, it's early access, people. It's early access. It's totally understandable. Early access. You're my O2. Have all the trains you can get, dude. I need you to have all the trains. In fact, you need 4 more trains, actually, but I'm going to let you just have 4 for now because that's all I got. But yes, all the trains, please. Yes, fill all the trains full of oxygen and let it take it to the city, so as we can stop this sliding progress into the oblivion, into the abyss, right? Because the abyss numbers are never good. So, all right, transportation. Yeah, make me oxygen, guys. Lots and lots of oxygen. In fact, why don't we put a few more of them oxygens in there, dude? Let's make all the oxygen. Yeah, do the dance, people. Do the dance of joy. That's right, I want to see the dance of joy happening up here. I want to see all the oxygen being made. Listen, do we got any more trains available? Yep, 3 more. There you go. Yeah, take all the oxygen. Yeah. So we have trains coming down. Yeah, see, now look at this, right? I'm assuming this guy here. Yeah, reinforced concrete. Guess what? Reinforced concrete is broken. Yeah, see, these guys are toast. So that's really a bummer because it's like, why can't it... Now, again, early access, right? So when I added this track and changed this loop, it wasn't... So see, it's not able to recalculate this. It's like, no, I'm sorry, dude. I can't do that. But listen, we're going to try something here. No, that's concrete. No, just pretend I didn't do it. Just pretend I didn't do that, dude. Yeah, just pretend I didn't do that. Listen. I thought you were... Yeah, you're reinforced concrete. Destination change. Yeah, please figure this out. Come in here. Right to there. Yeah, right to there. No, you're not going to see. You can't figure it out. I have to delete the line. That's really a bummer. And I mean, that's okay. Again, early access, right? So let's make this new line and set that up. Yeah, and this is going to be reinforced concrete. And you're going to get 11 trains, I think I had on there. Oxygen. How you guys doing for the oxygen? Oh, yes, look at this. Are the numbers? Yes, numbers are going back up. Yay, we saved the city. Thank goodness. And we have trains being made. Trains are being made. Listen, give these guys 3 more trains. All right, well, give them 2 more trains because that's all you can afford right now. Excellent. Listen, in fact, I'm feeling very, very overconfident in my oxygenated abilities. Do that. No, do that and that. Get rid of this one. You're going to have to put in this, which is going to be oxygen and oxygen. Down here, this is going to be oxygen and oxygen, and then this here is going to be oxygen, 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 oxygen. Something like that. And then over... Yeah, did you remember doing the backside of these, Max? No. Why do I have to worry about the backside? It's like the backside of water at Disney World. You don't worry about it. Okay. Well, you better put something in the backside of this stuff, like carbon. Okay. Okay, right there, all the things. Are you happy now? Yes. Thank you. Hey, look at that. We're making. I mean, we've got the polymer ready for the advanced stuff, but we just got to finish it, right? City can't unload O2 fast enough. Really? Is that a problem? Well, it looks okay. Yeah, there's enough. There's enough room. My concern is that I'm not sending enough trains up here, actually. But you notice it better once you kind of run things on higher speeds, if it's working right or not. Oh, look, the drones aren't taking it off the trains fast enough. I see what you mean. Yeah, that is a problem. Like, I need more drones. I need more drones. Like, I actually need these guys to go weaving through this farther. I need the weavers. I need weavers to do that, right? Right. How do you do that, Max? I don't know. Well, I mean, you can put in more oxygen, I guess. Right? I don't think I can squeeze things in here. No. Well, this is iron. You're not gonna. But I didn't want to keep. I wanted to have some of these spaces available. In fact, I've messed this up. I just realized that. I wanted to have these spaces here for future platforms, right? Because you're gonna have to end up fixing this track later. Okay, well let's not worry about that at the moment. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to move this track out by 2, and then so you can get all the platforms in here. I should have put them. I should have put these depots in first, so as I could measure that out later, but I didn't. That was my bad. My bad. We're gonna end up fixing that here shortly, because hey, I love blowing up trains. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Listen, how much more of that advanced plastic do you got kicking around? 40. Good, because I need you to keep making them trains for me, if you'd be so kind. I realize our truck network is kind of falling apart here by the wayside really fast, because available 290. Oh, number of trucks. Yeah, so this is falling apart fast because obviously we don't have stuff. All right, well let's have a look. What line is this? Oh, right. Okay, so this is for our double. Ooh, this is for our Mark II stuff. Okay, well I'd kind of like that to keep running for the foreseeable future. So let's see. I'm just gonna put in some temporary road networks here just to kind of fix this up, right? So I'm gonna click that there. I'm gonna click you here. Okay. Listen, guys. We're just gonna move you. Oh, there's level 8. Boom. Yeah, here we go. Right. Waste disposal. Ugh, right. Recycling center. Increase the temperature by 10 degrees. Okay. Well, we'll work on that. But let's. Oh, level. Okay. Are you gonna let me close this? Reach a population of 200 in your second biggest city. Well, how about I do that later? I don't have a second biggest city. Why does it count 3 already? I don't have 2 cities. Do I? Did you guys like... Oh, okay, never mind. I see what's going on. Okay, listen, I gotta fix this. Origin change. There. Go there, guys. Listen, here, origin change. Go here, guys. There, that at least will keep them... That'll at least keep the trucks running for whatever it is they're pretending to do at the moment while I get everything switched over to trains, right? By the way, yeah, O2 can't get to the other end of the depot line. Wrong storage in the middle. Wrong storage in the middle. Right, it isn't coming down this way. Oh, I see it. Yep, I got it. Yeah, you're not supposed to be concrete, mister. You're supposed to be O2. I got it. I see it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, all drones, please move O2 down. Let's go. O2 has to find a way. It's bad enough I got to rebuild this entire thing, the entire track, that is, not the entire drop-off depots. So just to show you what I meant by that, but in fact, I can probably destroy this end because we're not using it for anything. So what I was supposed to do I was supposed to do this, right? I'll just set this up for iron right now, just to kind of as placeholders. But yeah, I was supposed to do that, right? And I didn't because I'm a goof. So I'm going to have to redo the oxygen and reinforced concrete lines anyway, because when I do go to fix this like this, then I'll have to take these lines out temporarily, right? But I'm glad to see that that's working. All right, so now I should actually try to fix the rest of the mess, right? So we got the big stuff working now. We got the aluminum lines working. You guys are able to reach that, right, guys? No? Are you not able to reach that? I thought they were. I mean, they're only one away, right? Right, guys? Oh, never mind. I know what the problem is. That's not aluminum, dude. That's aluminum ore. The aluminum is up here. Okay. So listen, you can fix that. Here, give them a couple of truck stops here in the middle of this mess. There you go. Then you're gonna do this. Yep. And then you're gonna draw this line out like, sort of like this. All right. That's very quirky, but that will work. Now I need to move these. I need the origin of this to be up here. And then I need the origin of this one to be up here. There. Now that takes care of the issues with that. Now, see, here's the problem though. Like, I would love to fix this road, right? I would love to say, yeah, you know what? I want to take this road and just run it down like this now, because they're not in here for anything of reason. That makes sense, right? But see how it didn't figure out that, hey, you know what? There's a brand new road there. We should use that. Which means I'd have to fix them lines again, right? I'd have to delete those lines and fix them, which is really kind of a bummer in a way, right? Because if I delete this at all, that's a mess, right? That's just calling for a mess. Okay, well, let's have a look just to make sure we're not missing anything, though, right? Why is the city in red? Why is the city in red? Why is the city red? What are you upset about? Limited, insufficient. Oh, waste disposal. Well, of course you're upset about waste disposal, because I haven't worked on waste disposal yet. Listen, you're gonna have to do this, dude. So just do it. Yeah. All right. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Listen. Get rid of that line. Where's my reinforced concrete line? Get rid of that. All right. Listen. Just fix this up now before you get. I mean, don't get me wrong. You got really excited when you built all this, and I was really happy for you. But you have to fix this. So just fix it. All right. Yep. Yeah. You even got the wavy side on the wrong side, so you got to fix all this. Okay. Okay. All the things. There we go. So, are you gonna try and catch the one in the back? Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. So, just make these iron for now, and then change them to what it is you need later, dude. Okay. All the things. Okay. So now you got to get the track back in. Okay, there we go. And yeah, keep going, dude. It's too bad it. Yeah, see, it's. Oh, is it gonna be smart enough to figure that out? I was gonna say, oh, come on, be somewhat smart. That would be awesome. Okay, it wants to be smart, but do it backwards. All right, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, I think. Sure. Now, as much as you were having a lot of fun with all the turnarounds, I think what we'll do is we'll just temporarily, like, only do like one set of turnarounds here, just for now, right? And then we'll add more turnarounds as I need them. Yeah, do this, do that, do this. And then down here, I never did connect that into something. So we'll just leave that as it is. All right, so you're going to be my oxygen. You're going to be my other stuff. my concrete. All right, let's get the concrete lines back in. You're not my concrete guys. You're my aluminum guys. Okay. You're not going anywhere with that aluminum yet. But yeah, I'm going to be shortly. Okay. You're my steel guys. You're my reinforced concrete guys. You're my guys. Okay. Destination. Concrete guys. Do you want the first one or the second one? We'll give you the second one. We'll give you reinforced concrete, all the good things. You may want to check what that city requires. Yeah, the problem is that they're looking for recycle removal now, right? Yeah, they're upset because I haven't. That's why I have to fix this track. I have to fix this track because I had no way to add more stuff to it. So that's why I'm fixing it now. Yeah, they want recycle. They want waste removal. They want blah, blah, blah. They want some stuff. Yeah, we're going to give them some stuff. Where's my oxygen making? There we go. Destination, guys. You're going to get the second spot. O2. You're going to have... I'm going to give you 12 trains, and Mr. Concrete down here is going to get 12 trains. Right here. Right? Right, guys? Yeah, 12 trains. Okay, cool. And this is just concrete, right? You know what? You can have 12 trains too, because why not? Everybody's getting 12 trains today. So that should now fix the concrete and the oxygen. Now what do these guys want? They want me to get rid of... Oh, they want high-tech parts. Oh, okay. I thought they were looking for... Well, I guess we were about to do that build anyway, but I was pretty sure the city said it wanted to get rid of waste. Waste disposal, inefficient. Yeah, like, what are you talking to me about, game? Like, do you want me to get rid of waste disposal or not? Waste from the city to be Oh, okay, I gotta build these things. All right, that's fine. O2 can't reach the depot. That is true because I haven't got a path for it to get back there. So this has to be an O2 spot, right? So that could jump back there, and then it can jump this way. That should do it. Concrete can reach the spots. I'm actually going to change a few of these to O2 because of the way, because of the panic we had earlier with the O2 unloading. I'm just going to change these all to O2 for now, and then I'll figure it out afterwards. So I need different buildings. I need waste disposal buildings now. Ugh, really? Okay. You know what? I might actually need to move the oxygen all up front because I think I'll have to put the waste disposal buildings back here. Eesh. Is that a thing I'm going to do? Well, first of all, you got to build them buildings. Okay. Let's see if we can't use some of our leftovers here to do that. Where's all our little leftover building pieces? That's a thing, but like a lot of this stuff is going to break shortly because it's still being worked by truck, but not really, right? You were my fluoride makers, but you're now converted into trains. You're my depots, which I still need to work, so that's fine. This is my old oxygen setup, which we aren't using anymore, so I can take these out of here. But I'll leave the carbon and stuff just so as I can keep getting this out for now. I think is waste disposal still has to exit to a recycler. Yeah, right. So yeah, I need to build this stuff. Yeah, like if I check over here, yeah, 0 waste disposal, 0 recycle center. You need a waste disposal, which is 1 concrete. Sure. I mean, that's really kind of cheap, actually. I must admit, that's pretty cheap. Listen, where's your concrete at, Max? It's over here, right? This is my concrete. Do you want to throw on a cheap building? I mean, this is kind of an easy way to do it. Sure. Just throw a cheap building on the end of this, right? And waste disposal. There. I mean, and they will supply it with concrete. It won't be a lot, but I don't really need a lot for these guys to work. I just need these guys to work. Sulfur. And then, we'll put a double drone up here for concrete. Yeah, that's fine. How's these guys doing, by the way? They seem to be okay. Everybody seems happy here, right, guys? All right, good. Yeah, so that's going to get us our waste disposal. What's the other one? Recycle center, concrete and high-tech parts. Right, so we need a high-tech part builder. All right, that's got to happen. I also got to clean up all these little bits and pieces in here, right? So I would like to have, what I'd like to do is build some sort of building center, right? Where we can do all these types of buildings and then just have the resources delivered to us, right? So what do we need? We need concrete, mechanical parts and aluminum bars, concrete, and concrete. So 3 out of 4 of these are concrete. All right, what about you guys? Steel bars, mechanical parts, steel bars, and of course you have to be goofy. All right, that's fine. Now, where are we going to put this wonderful factory that you're going to build, Max? I don't know. Dirty, what's up? Any ideas how to deal with the flooding later in the game? Not yet. In fact, they're kind of in fact, in the release notes on release day, they acknowledge that the flooding is a real big issue, right? And so, like they said, they're working on they're working on the coding now to actually prevent it from doing that. So, no, I don't really have an idea on it yet, but I'm assuming they're working on the coding for it, and they'll probably, I would think that's probably one of the first things they're going to try and throw a patch at, because any type of game early access on release day, when people find big problems, like big hassles like that, usually the indie developers, whoever's working on it, will usually try and throw resources to fix that problem, right? Infraspace, they've all been like that, right, when they first had these problems. So I'm not surprised. I would expect that they're going to throw some stuff at just fixing the water problem, even if it's a temporary fix until they develop the game a little later into it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do, right? So yeah, I don't have a solution for it yet. It's probably going to be messy. I'm probably going to lose stuff again. I'm not going to be happy, but it is what it is. Again, it's early access. You kind of sometimes you just got to accept the fact that, yeah, okay, I'm going to lose some stuff, and yeah, I'm not going to like it. In fact, I'm going to hate it. All right, so let's do extractors here. No, you're not extractors, dude. You're going to be, do you still need Mark 1 depots? Like, do I even want to bother building Mark 1 depots anymore? I don't think so. I think just yes, you're going to need extractors, but I don't know if you need Mark 1 depots anymore. I'd rather just focus on Mark 2s. So let's skip that one. Who else needs any steel? Anybody else just needs steel? Concrete, recycler, road is concrete, mechanicals, high-tech parts. Okay, so these guys need steel bars, but they also need concrete. All right, so that's fine. Just hold on a second. Okay, so you guys need concrete and steel bars. So let's do rail. Let's do rail stops. Now let's put down stuff for actual concrete stuff, right? So what else? So what needs concrete? First thing needing concrete. These are mechanical. All right, so supply centers and waste depots need concrete. All right, so let's do that. Waste depot needs concrete. Who's next? Who else needs concrete? You need concrete and high-tech parts. So I'll think about that in a second. Your road needs concrete, which means the roundabouts need concrete. Right? Road stops. Yep. There we go. Let's see. What else needs concrete? All right, we got the road and rail stops in already because of the other side. We're building a mall now, right? We're trying to build a mall out of this. So you need, landmark towers. I haven't used those yet, but I mean, they're only concrete, so we'll throw them in here now, right? So this is, if that's all the concrete, then I guess the recycle center uses high-tech parts. Okay, so what I'm doing here is, obviously, when we build the train line for this, we're going to need different stops. And what we want to do is make sure that no stop is within X amount of spaces of what it needs, right? So we can't afford to be putting like multiple mounds of Mark II depots down. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a mall which is going to use the resources in a kind of order-ish fashion here, right? So that is the assembly plants. Let's see, what do we got here now? So that is going to be high-tech parts. Trains take high-tech parts and mechanicals. They take high-tech parts and mechanicals. Anybody else taking high-tech parts and mechanicals? Not there. High-tech parts and concrete. That was the recycle center, right? And yes, I've already got that down. So mechanical parts. All right, so let's go for all the mechanical, high-tech parts and mechanical parts stuff. All right, so that's going to be greenhouse gas generator. And then this is going to be a train, because that's mechanical parts. Yep. Okay. And then this is going to be... anybody else got... yeah, we got recycle center at the beginning, dude. I'm just making sure that we're not missing any more red stuff. So greenhouse gas generator, the trains, and nobody else, right? Everybody else is good here. Okay, so then I need just mechanical part guys. Who needs just mechanical parts? All right, so atmospheric extractors need mechanical parts and aluminum bars. Okay, I'll go with that. And then these guys are going to be mechanical parts, aluminum bars. Now, is there any other... steel bars. I think, yeah, they're at the start. Okay, if they're going to need polymer bars, let's go with mechanical... All right, let's do this slightly different. So you're mechanical parts and high-tech parts. I'm going to change this guy here from mechanical parts and high-tech parts to just mechanical parts, a mechanical parts guy. And the reason is that I want polymer bars to end up on the end, right? So let's go with that. You need aluminum bars and polymer bars. So these two have to end up on the end. Everything else, though, is just mechanical parts. So let's see if I can't just find mechanical parts. This guy and this guy have to end up on the end. Anybody else just need, mechanical parts for assembly plants? Yep, agreed. Anybody else just need aluminum? Mechanical parts and high-tech parts. I thought I put trains in there already. Because I got to be careful here. I did put trains in here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, then they're within a 4-block radius. All right, that's all right. Mechanical parts, high-tech parts. Okay, so now it looks like I can actually put these two in, right? So we'll put in aluminum bars, and you're going to be my depots. There. So now you got to get this all right, dude. So this is going to be steel bars, concrete. Like concrete goes a long way down here. Like concrete ends here and starts here. So concrete has to be here. Yep. So it has to be like that. This has to be at least 3 steel. So these two can be steel. Steel bars. Okay. There's concrete and high-tech parts. 3, 4. So there's 3 here for high-tech parts. So I can actually have 1 more concrete, and then I need at least 2 for high-tech parts. There we go. Yep. Get away from me, dude. Mechanical parts is how many? 1, 2. Right? You're not a mechanical part, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, yep. So this is going to be... no, not you, dude. Mechanical parts. Mechanical parts for 3. Right there. And then I could go 4. And then aluminum for 2, I guess? Sure, let's do it that way. 1 aluminum. Because aluminum... really? I hate that. I hate how it automatically overwrites like that. Now, what was that for? Because I haven't taken a picture of this yet. Darn it. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is like your last 2 things here. Aluminum bars. I think it's for that. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, we're good. You know what? I'm going to change this to aluminum bars, just in case. All right, there. So looks like a pretty good mall. We will slap happy this up with some stops, because we're going to need a stop for every one of these. Because you need a stop for steel. You're going to need a stop for concrete. You need a stop for high-tech parts. We need a stop for that. I think that's mechanical parts, and then a stop for aluminum. All right, there we go. Let's stretch this out a little bit and do all the things. Now I just need now we just need blueprints, people. If we had blueprints, we're good to go, right? It's early access. I doubt blueprints are going to happen anytime soon. All right, there we go. So this is going to be our shopping mall of things. Maybe I should have made it a little longer for like this kind of stuff, because like we haven't done anything with this stuff yet, right? You know what? I am going to make it a little longer just in case I have to add stuff to it. Let's do that. Do this. And then now I'll make my turn here, right? There we go. Done. It's okay for now. Yeah, it is okay for now, but I mean, you know, we do have some plants coming up. I mean, you know, like I don't like we may end up with a few more items here, right? But that's a decent looking mall. I'm big with that. Now we got to supply this mall with stuff. Okay. Where are you getting all the stuff from, Max? Well, you know, from around. We're getting it from places. You know, it's all good. It's all good after that. This is where you're gonna, if you're gonna replace all the road network with all the new stuff, dude. This is where you got to get rid of some of this stuff. You still haven't put in a replacement for this. And you gotta, all right, so oxygen is replaced. Let's delete all this, right? That way I know exactly what I've got replaced and what I don't. So this is all done. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, so that has been replaced. I'm about to replace this, but let's just leave it there for a second. I do not have a replacement for that. I do have a replacement for trains. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe you shouldn't have done that, Max. You're probably going to... well, you're about to find out how many trains you do have. Put it that way. Okay, yep, take that out. You got a replacement for trains. You also got a replacement for this. All the things. Okay, cool. What else do we got here? You've replaced that. You replaced that. So it's just really this build here. You've even got the pink stuff ready to go, dude. And you've also got the aluminum bars ready to go. You just need to make the factory. This is my aluminum bars, right? Yep. And the pink goo is over here. Look at that. See? You've got everything ready to go. You just need to make this factory. So let's... Where am I making it? I really wish there was one more zoom. I know I'm going to keep saying that, but it's so true. I want one more zoom. Just one more. Just one more between here and here. One more zoom. You can always reduce the train count on existing lines. Yeah, if I have to borrow a few trains, then I'll definitely do that, right? Okay. Do this, do that. Let's make us some advanced goo. Preferably not on a cliff face. So let's do it up here. High-tech parts, people. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you want to do 16? I thought we were doing 12s because the number worked really good. Well, yeah, but, I mean, at the same time. So, all right. Listen. Aluminum bars and poly bars. All right, so let's do the poly bars on the bottom. Because, of course, they're right close by, right? So we shouldn't need very many trains to make that work. Oh, really? Did you? Why did you drop that, dude? Don't drop things. Yeah, do that. On the top side is where we'll do the aluminum bars. Yep. Yep, keep going, dude. Yep. Dude, aluminum bars. Make that happen. There you go. There, see, you can do drag things. Okay, so now this is where you need to put out the high-tech parts. Oh, yeah, look at that dragging fest. Yeah, that made a lot of people excited right there, Max. Sure. I mean, you know, it worked for me. So, now let's put a rail line in for this. Let's put a rail line in for this. Yep, thank you very much. Can we have the dragging of the things? Cool. Are you going to put the little roundabouts in? Yep, you betcha. I mean, this is part of the excitement, people. There we go. And there's one. Now for the second one. Okay, 2, 3, 4. You're a little off on that one, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, do that. Sure. Okay, do this. And then, same here. Okay, and then, oh, no, give me the train track, dude. Give me the train track. There we go. Thanks, Zoom. I really appreciate that. Okay, so, you should connect that. Oh, thanks, game, for that leg spike. I really appreciate that. Not really, though. Right to about there, I guess. It's kind of a little jinky, but I'll take it. Listen, what about this one? Do you want to come up here and then just kind of turn into that one? Do you? Okay, cool. All right, so that's going to allow me to pick up from these guys. We'll get that shoved up into there, right? Now you need the aluminum. Well, I mean, it turns out you actually have like aluminum trains going all over the place, dude. Yes. I really wish I could have drawn a slightly straighter line for that. But are you going to force the aluminum to come up through them lines like that? Is this the aluminum here? No, that's reinforced concrete. This is, no, that's steel bars. I actually have to duplicate that. This must be the aluminum line here. Yeah, because you haven't got it attached to anything yet, right? Right, because we were just making this line. So I should attach this line to here. Something like that. So that it can now do the aluminum train all the way up here to here. Would be nice if it was a little straighter, but I will take it. So let's get some stations in. Boom. Boom and boom. The aluminum will need a station down here. We'll put that in the center like so. Okay, so aluminum. Yep, click the things. To the destination. Destination 1 is going to be all the way up here. Sure. You're going to go right to there. And you're going to be aluminum bars. Excellent. And you can have 5 trains. I can't afford any more. That's going to do that. Now, you need to do this. Set the destination up to here. You're going to be polymer bars, and you're going to get 2 trains because I can't afford any more than that right now. Then you're going to actually make me the high-tech goo. High-tech goo now needs to come over here to my new mall. Right. Where's my closest train network? My closest train network is right there. Darn it. You know that's going to make a mess, right? Yep. Okay. Sure, this is fine. This is fine. You know what? I might fix that up off camera a little later. Let's just get it connected for now. Okay. Boy, this mall is going to be some busy. So now I need a couple of trains to deliver over there. And the first thing we need to make is trains, right? So that's why I'm working on this stuff first. So I need this destination. Let's go. It comes down here. Comes this way. Comes down this way. Comes this way. Turns up this way. And destination is right there. High-tech parts. All right. Because I need trains to get made first. So I need mechanical parts to be next. I don't think I'm making mechanical parts. Yep. I think you've gone goofed that up, dude. You weren't making mechanical parts yet. Well, where are we getting them from? I think this is them there, right? Yup. Darn it. You haven't finished that build yet, dude. Listen, we're gonna have to put a temporary road network in. Wow. Okay. So let's do that. So at least I can get more trains made. And then I'll take it out. I need you to do... I need you to do this, dude. Luckily, these guys can reach. I really hope they can reach over here. I don't know if they can. Let's see. All right, this is... no, that's concrete. Oh, yeah, here's mechanical parts. You did this right. You did it right, dude. You're all right. You just got to realign here. Aren't you making them to the southwest? Mechanical parts? No, I'm making concrete here. So I'm making concrete here. This is sulfur. This is junk. This is just little bits of junk, right? This is my old reinforced concrete, and that's the fluoride plants. Then over here is my old mall, right? So this is the mall before trains, right? So this is my old mall, and this here was my steel and mechanical parts mall, right, with road networks. But I haven't remade that yet. I did remake the aluminum, and I did remake the steel, but I haven't remade the mechanical parts yet. So I do got to put that in somewhere. That's a bit of a bummer. Or run that line to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing I could do. I mean, I'll just do this temporarily. This will fix it up temporarily. And I just need to make more trains, right? As soon as we have enough trains made, I'm going to blow up all these roads. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Not anymore. Unfortunately, I still need roads temporarily for things. So I'm just putting in roads everywhere just to make this happen. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Max. Look, it's temporary. It's perfectly all right. So I need a new truck line. Destination set. I need this truck line to come all the way up here. Yeah, to there, would you? And I need that to be mechanical parts. And I need... Well, you got 300 trucks. So let's just throw on, like, a lot of trucks. Here. I don't know. What? 80 trucks? That'll be enough? All right, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, because my first goal was to replace all the city's needs, right? So the city needed reinforced concrete and it needed oxygen. And that's what all my building has been up to this point. It's been replacing the oxygen with our new oxygen build, which is working awesome. Oh, yeah, guys, look at you guys go. I mean, you guys are really happening. I'm very happy for you guys. And, of course, our reinforced concrete, which is, of course, down here somewhere. Right here, right? And reinforced concrete, guys, you're doing a great job, right, guys? Please tell me you're doing a good job. I am a little concerned. Concrete seems to be a little low at the moment. Let's go stare at the concrete plant. Hey, guys, are you guys okay? Sulfur's a little low. All right, is that a problem? No, it just means you need more sulfur plants. We're just not filling the trains fast enough. Well, sheesh. All right. We'll definitely manage to that. Well, I mean, that was going to be a problem sooner or later, Max. You know, you can only fill this stuff so fast. Okay, well, you know what? We know that there's not a real shortage problem. We'll just let it go for now and see, and then I'll come up with a solution in a little bit to fix that. So as we can get more concrete on these trains, right? Meanwhile, let's go check out my disaster. All right, so here's my 80 trucks now, bringing all my mechanical parts up from down below. Wow, this is quite the truck line, isn't it? Sure, it's perfectly fine. I mean, I just need this temporarily to make more trains. Now, I should, while it's doing that, I need to actually make a place of mechanical parts. So, steel factory is my steel factory. Blah, blah, blah. That's aluminum. That is the aluminum bars. This is the steel factory. Yes, it is, which is looking pretty empty at the moment. But that's okay. I'm not going to panic on that. And then, yeah, this is in reinforced concrete, but we also need the silly mechanical parts. Where do you want to put mechanical parts? I could try to put it right in here. Why not? I mean, the steel's right there, so we might as well do that. Factories, dude. I want mechanical parts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 8, 12. Let's do that and then kind of center this up a little bit. I don't think I'll need any more than 12 right now. So what are you looking for? You're just looking for steel bars, dude. Like, you just want steel bars. I mean, we can get this up and running really fast. Steel bars, dude. There we go. And on the other side, you're going to be my blubbity blublas. Mechanical parts. There we go. Aw. Really? You're going to give me that hard of a time, are you? There we go. There, mechanical parts. Should be nothing to run 2 train lines in here. Well, I say that, but of course now that's gonna, I don't want to break other train lines, so take it from there, dude. Listen, you're gonna actually do this little maneuver. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay, I need one train line to come up here like this. I need the other train line to come over here like this. Really? You couldn't figure that out, right? And then I'll have one train line come off of here like that. And then I'll have the other train line come down off of this one. Something like that. Looks a little goofy, but whatever. I'm fine with that. There's a station. There's a station. I need you to give me some steel bars down here, dude. Don't be cheap. We definitely got to get this guy more ore, right? They just don't get enough ore up here. That's where I should be starting to dig into other ore fields and bring them over to my factories, right? So we'll do that next. Let's see. Yeah, so what we'll do is we're already cashing in on this ore field. So what we'll do is maybe we'll use the backside of this and run a second line up here to start dropping off even more stuff, right? Let's get this line made though. So you've got to do that. Destination is right there, and that's going to be steel bars. You can have 3, 4 trains. There's not enough steel for that amount of trains, but that's okay. You are going to be my mechanical parts. Cool. All right. Destination for you is way over here. Mechanical parts go right there, right? Yes? Sure. I'm pretty sure that's mechanical parts. Yes, it is. Listen, you need to put on at least, I don't know, I'll give him 6 trains. Now, that's more trains than he'll ever need right now, but as long as we can at least get that up and running. And I'll let the trucks make another round of deliveries just to keep things going, right? I love no collision. That's so awesome. You don't understand. Collision slows you down, right? Collision just makes things all boring. Okay, so, you know what? I am perfectly fine with trains and trucks passing through each other. I am A-okay with this. No problem whatsoever. Okay, so we've replaced you, right? Hopefully you're making me the red goo up here, right? Yes! I love it when I see trains of red goo going out. I like that. All right, yes, that's very good, people. Wow, they really took all that. I mean, that's great. What I should do is probably start pulling it out from here, but I won't worry about that right away. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, you're working your way across the map. All right, so I should now... let's finish hooking up the mall. First things first. So steel and concrete. Yeah, so we need steel and concrete and aluminum bars brought up here. Let's get some... All right, let's get a steel train up and running for that. Excuse me, guys. You're my steel bars, right? Yep. I need a depot. Thank you. And I need this depot to deliver over here. Up to here. And that's steel bars. You haven't got any trains for this. All right, well, just give me a second. I'll get you a train. Just give me a minute. Who are you? Number of trains, 12. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna cut you down to 10 for a minute, so I can have a train for this guy. Yeah, have number of trains 2. Yeah, have 2 trains for that dude. Now you got to get concrete up here. You know, the trains you just stole. Sure, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. You know, you just stole them trains, dude. You thief. All right. Listen, don't give me a hard time. All right. Well, you need concrete, so let's get a station in for it. Destination is up here in the mall. Boop. Concrete. Yeah. Yeah, give that guy 2 trains, because I'm being really nice today. Please tell me you're making me more trains. Yes, you are. Good. Thank goodness. So he's making me more trains. Now, that means we need aluminum, right? Yes. And so let's go down here. At least if everything's hooked up, then I can always... that's aluminum ore, dude. Wrong thing. Here you go. Right thing. Okay. Do this. Destination is over here. Right there. And you're going to be aluminum bars. You have no trains available. All right. Listen. Can I have a train somewhere, guys? Listen, I just need to borrow a train. How's the city doing? 1006. Well, I would say the city's hurting here for the moment. It's not happy. What's it not happy about? Well, it's at 1,000 population. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I mean, it is. I mean, I just got to get more stuff running up here, right? You want to take an oxygen train? You could probably take 1 oxygen train and they won't miss it. Okay, take 1 oxygen train and give it back to these aluminum guys so we can get the mall up and running. Okay, that's not the mall. Where's the mall? Right there? Yep, here it is. There's the mall. So mall, 2 trains. Excellent. There. So that will at least now get the mall up and running. I see we already getting a little bit of backlog. I like little symbols. Make me lots of symbols, guys. Let's work on our ore problem. So as we can get more steel coming in, because that's our first shortfall, right? Sure. 253. You think that's enough? Oh, yeah. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Just drag that out. Just drag it all out. I mean, we just want all the things, right? Yeah, just drag this all out, dude. Depot, iron ore, guys. Iron ore for everybody. Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks, mountain. That's really not what I wanted, but okay. That wasn't what I wanted either. I wanted these. Yes. Okay. You guys and your ideas with dragging stuff around. Okay. This is fine. Sure. Iron ore, please. Okay. And now, drag this out here, like that. Let's get a rail in. And of course, we didn't start using loops until recently, right? That's too bad. Because we're, well, I shouldn't say recently. This was the very first train line we made. We hadn't actually used loops on it yet. So, we're gonna actually fix that up. Do that. Okay. Guess what, guys? Everybody gets to take a break. Boop. There you go. And the reason is we're going to fix this line up with loops. And of course, as soon as I do that, it breaks the line. So I figure, well, if you're going to break the line, you might as well just break it and be done with it. Okay. There we go. Take the center out because it looks goofy. And draw that down here like that. Now to fix up this side. And it's because it's on a mountain, right? This is this is perfectly fine. Somehow, right? Okay. Can we get this last piece in? No. Oh wow, that last piece is like no way, man. This is not happening. All right. Let's see if we can't figure this. Let's see if we can't make it happen up here somewhere. Do that. Do that. I mean, you're really close to that mountain, but I think I can get it to fit now. There you go. There you go. You got it to work. There you go. Let's get a second thing in. Do the things. All right. So this train line here, set destination, is going up here to the steel mill. To there. Your iron ore, and I will give you 6 trains. Let's get the second destination in. Boop. All right, and down here, this one, set destination. Is that why you're giving me the little star? Iron ore, and I will give you 8 trains. Okay, let's try that and see how it goes. Middle line of extractors are out of range. Middle line of extractors. Are they? Wait a minute. Let's go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are too. I thought I only had 4 lines. I thought I had 4 lines in, not 5 lines. That's my bad. My bad. Listen, you guys aren't. Oh, no. We can fix this. We can fix this. You know how we're going to fix this? Oh, yeah, we're going to fix this. No, I got a plan. We're going to fix this. Guess what, guys? Yep. Iron ore for everybody. Every 2 steps. Every 2 steps. There we go. That should work, right? If these guys are all within, like, are these guys going to be in range of those or not? I might have to do a little bit of finagling here, like that. Something like that. All right, we'll try that. Yeah, well, wow. I mean, they're losing their minds now, right? I mean, that's got to be working. That's got to be doing something. I mean, look at all the smoke here. It's got to be doing something now, right? I mean, yes, they're jumping. Yeah, so they're bringing it down here, and then they're jumping over here. There we go. That works. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, that works all right. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's semi-goofy, but it looks good. So that should hopefully fix up our iron ore problem. Yeah, guys, spread the iron ore out, right? More steel for more trains. Yeah, do that, guys. In fact, you should get even more iron ore here. Let's go super crazy. Where's the nearest iron ore after that? It is not close. You know what? That doesn't matter because you have trains now. Yeah. So This is why you wanted trains. This way you don't need second train tracks. Yeah, right? Okay. Mountains. Listen, you're gonna deal with a bunch of rock here, dude. Don't get too crazy. All right, just a second. Listen, could you guys just hold up on the whole drilling thing for a minute until I get this done? I would really appreciate that. Okay, so you're gonna be drones, track drones, and then you're gonna be this, and then you're gonna be this, and then you're gonna be these. Yep. And all this. Oh yeah. Haven't seen nothing yet. There you go. Look at that. Let's get some track in here. Yeah, and we'll just sneak it right through the backside of this. There we go. Now, get a station in there for that. Now, let's go with... are you going to put your little roundabouts in? Probably should. Just so as I have them, right? That way I don't ever have to worry about it ever again. I have the roundabouts in. Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll get steel made, and then we'll work on aluminum and all the rest of them. And then I'm going to put another set of rows up in here, right? And then we should have more than enough stuff coming out. Now, let's have them join up here. All right, well, let's bring the track down like this. And then over here like that. We'll have that join up over here. Like that. Sure. Yep. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do, dude. Except I want you to kind of join up in right here. Okay, and then I want you to come with me. We're going to go this way. Oh, look, there's sulfur there. We'll be able to use this train line for that later. Okay, cool. Do that. Are you getting closer? Well, yes, but the zoom in and out. I really wish I had one more zoom. Okay, where are you gonna hook this into? Well, you could hook it into here somewhere. Oh yeah, right? Like, yeah, I gotta come around all this rock mountain anyway, right? So how much track do you got? 500 and some? All right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it, dude. Sneak it around here. Sneak it around here. There it is. There it is. Come right through there. Nice. And then hook right into that. Boom. Done. You're gonna need to have another drop-off point. Steel. Steel. Okay, a third drop-off point right there. Let's go grab us some trains, people. Okay. Steel. Destination set from there all the way to here. Boom. Iron. I will give you all the trains you want, dude. Have all the trains, because you got to bring me a lot of steel from a long way away. So let's go see if that's working. Yeah, we need definitely more than 8 trains, but this is definitely what I'm looking for. Look at that. That's right. Yes. Drones load that right up, guys. Good job. Okay. Let's go see how the mall's doing. Now we've added some extra capacity, and I see the city's happy. The city's like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing over there, dude, but I like it. And I'm like, yeah, I like it too. That's not your mall. The mall's up here. There we go. These guys have a... Oh, okay. Well, you do have steel bars. So steel is being delivered up here. That's great. So they are making this stuff, right? Yep. You're not getting concrete at the moment. That's a bummer. Guys... Yeah, concrete's going to be a big issue. So, do you want to... Well, okay, first of all, well, I would take this out, but my old mall's probably providing more than the new mall is at the moment because of this. Like, this setup here is probably providing more of the thing. All right, so this is actually out, but my rail and my rail stops are actually coming from this mall more than anything else. But let's take the rest of this out. Yeah, these guys are all done anyway, right? So we might as well take these guys out, and they're all Mark 1s anyway. They can't fly for squad. So we'll take these guys all out. Now those guys are Mark 2s. We'll leave them in there. These guys are all dead. These guys are still mining though, gosh darn it, and I need you guys to keep providing me with stuff here temporarily until we fix this problem. And you're my sulfur. What's this sulfur for? Oh, well, it's for nothing now because you used the delete key on it. Darn it. Well, you were using that sulfur for something. Oh, you were using it for greenhouse guy. That's not good. Listen, greenhouse guy needs that sulfur. Put that back in there. Yeah, greenhouse guy. Poor greenhouse guy. I never did anything to him, dude. I never did anything to him. You know. Let's set the destination. I gotta set greenhouse guy back up. Sulfur. I gotta try and clean this up so as well. I mean, I can always use more. I can always make another sulfur plant. There's a huge sulfur area down here. Why don't you just do this, Max? All right. So are you gonna catch that as a row? Probably not. Just do that then, and then do this. And then you need a line and a line and a line. And then you need to do that. You need to do these. You need to destroy that with these. So probably starting around here. Something like that. And then we'll just come right down here for now. You accidentally overwrote one of your miners, but that's fine. Now the train track, all the things. Wow, the hill here. Look at that hill. You thought we had to deal with hills before. Are you sure that's a hill? Okay, that's just being crooked and a hill. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, dude, that's a hill. I mean, that's a mess. Okay, there we go. Sulfur to the green line. Yes. To the Gringas line? Give more trucks to this line. Right. Yep, my bad. Yep. Okay, I got it. To the greenhouse gas line. I had to focus on the shorthand. There you go, guys. Look, yeah, greenhouses. Yeah, keep that temperature going up, guys. Yes, keep going. Minus 38. It's almost the weather in Canada now. It's perfectly fine. It's all good now. You're almost there, buddy. Soon Canadians can move in, like me. It's all right. And no, it's not always that bad. Just kidding. All right. There we go. Now, let's run this up into here. Yeah, this is an older type line, right? This was the second line we made. We didn't use roundabouts back then. You know what? Then we're gonna delete these trains. Boop. Yeah, these old-fashioned lines with no roundabouts on them. Whoever did that setup an hour ago, I don't know. Well, it's a good thing I'm here now fixing this stuff. Let me tell you. Okay, and clean this up. We're gonna clean all the things up here, people. We're cleaning up all the things. It's really too bad I gotta leave this little corner at the moment, but I am leaving it because I don't want to mess that up. Sure. Actually, let's drag that out here, because in the future you can try to fix up this sulfur really bad, right? Okay. We'll destroy that. And I'm going to have this guy come down here, and he can plug into that. Look at this mess. Whatever. Get out of there. Okay, cool. Yeah, drag that down there, and then drag you down here. Okay, you're not gonna make this pretty for me, are you? Where is this? Yeah, there's the sulfur line there. Okay, drag that to there, and then somewhere's around there. You know what? Let's just make that a one-way line for now. I think that's fine. So guys, sulfur, somewhere's around there. Cool. You got to put a station up here. So let's fix the first. No, I'm actually going to hook up the new sulfur line, and then I'm going to use the rest of my time to fix this up here, right? We're going to fix this whatever this is. We're going to fix this up, all right? Listen, guys. Stop working. Yeah, stop working, okay, guys? We're going to fix this all up here shortly. Yeah, listen, guys. Don't do any more mining or anything here for a minute. We're going to fix this all up, I think. Yeah. Definite repairs are on the menu. We're going to fix this all up. And you know what? Maybe I should be giving my sulfur trucks, them little sulfur trucks. You know what? I think we're going to give them. I'm going to give them a few little depots down here, so as I can clean this entire area up. Is what I'm going to do. All right. First of all, get this new train line in, dude. Destination. Because these guys need concrete like yesterday. Do that. Sulfur. Yeah, give these guys like 10 trains because they need all this stuff like yesterday, dude. All right, there you go, guys. Load up. Now you can start fixing this little mess. And in the back here, we're just gonna give these guys a few extra. Yeah, put the miners down. Yeah, give these guys a few sulfur pickups, and then we're gonna give these guys a transportation network. Yep, guy. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Look, you're doing a great job, but we're just gonna detour you a little bit. Okay. Cool. We're gonna fix this. This is the origin. We're gonna change the origin down here. There you go. Sorry guys, I know I should have let you guys deliver all that before I did that, but it is what it is. I'm sure the temperature of the planet won't mind if I make a mess here. Okay, there we go. Now, do you want to keep this as it is, or do you want to try and fix this? Well, I'd like to try and fix it, really. There you go. So, sulfur. Okay. Okay. Now you're getting into the backside of these guys. Is that going to bother you? Yeah, but progress must be made, people. Progress must be made. Do that. Sulfur. There we go. And then leave a space. This will be the next sulfur line. And then we'll do these. Okay. Works for me. Let's get the train line back in. What's going on here? Oh, did I break your guys' train track? My bad, guys. I didn't realize you guys were using that way. I thought you guys were going a different way. Really? So, of course, that's going to break every one of you guys. Eat that. Fine. Really? I can't believe you guys had to use that ways to get around. Sulfur. Are you happy now? All right, can we all play nice together? Can you give me 10 trains again? There we go. All right, let's make this new one. It is, and again, this is early access, right? Literally, it's only been out officially for early access 4 days. So, I mean, you know, the ability for it not to be able to refix its own line right now, that's fine. You know, that's something I'm sure will come around later. I mean, I remember, all these games, right? Everything from Factorio way back in before like version 12, right? 0.12, right? You know, and the versions early before that, but when there was only 4 sciences and stuff like that. And of course, like in infraspace, I mean, before pipes and all the other stuff, right? It's all early access, right? It's all early stuff. Early access stuff. You're gonna push the button in the things here? Yup. Are you gonna do that? Yup. How many trains are you gonna give them? I'm gonna give them 8. Wow, that's pretty nice of you, actually. All right, so that's double sulfur to make into concrete. Hopefully that will really boost the concrete production, which of course will help us in 2 areas, right? One up here, which we definitely need, because we definitely need things. I'd like to get rid of the rest of these trucks, right? Now, I mean, the greenhouse gases are kind of their own little thing in the world. I kind of feel bad for them. Listen, guys. What are you guys doing? You know what? You're not doing anything anymore. Reinforced concrete shouldn't be made here anymore. Let's get rid of this. I mean, there were no trucks taking it anywhere anyway, but... Oops. You broke it now. You broke it now, Max. You know, that's not what they want. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Just pretend I didn't do that, okay? I know you guys can't recalculate road splines yet, so just pretend I didn't do that, okay? So that takes care of that factory. All the other factories should be gone now, right? What is this? Yeah, so we don't need this monstrosity anymore. Boop. What are you doing? Don't know, but it's done. Delete that, and this factory is done. It's done. There we go. And this road should be done. Okay, you're definitely not touching that train track, dude. That little piece of road will sit there for the next 1,000 years, because as far as I'm concerned, I am not touching that train track, buddy. Not happening. Oh, my cool mega roundabout's gone, though. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed in that. This can all go out. What were you doing, dude? Okay, well, whatever you thought you were doing, you're not doing anymore. There you go. Take this out. Okay. That road is still needed, because... Is this the... Yes, this is... And again, this is where the road can't recalculate, right? So it's still using this old dippy-doo thing here. Oh, gee. Game, you're... I must admit, the game does entertain me in certain context. Aluminum should be the next thing I'm fixing, right? It would be great to have it... Oh! You just need more trains, dude. Like, a lot more trains. Here, have 10 trains. I mean, you don't need 10 trains. Listen, that's a little overboard. Let's go for 7 trains. I'm pretty sure 7 trains would do it. Okay, so 7 trains is going to get the aluminum back up and running. You goof. What do we got over here? Lots of metal coming in. I like to see that. It's still not enough, though. We definitely need more. I need more. I need more steel production, people. Listen, well, you know what? Trains are the problem here. Have 2 more trains there. Have 2 more trains on that one. Let's check out our other iron storage. I'm sure it needs a lot more trains, because I think I only had a few trains when I made this one, right? Yeah, like it could use a lot more trains, dudes. Here, have all my trains, 13 of them. Have all the trains. I want all the deliveries, dude. All the deliveries. Okay. Okay, so as long as the mall's starting to get stuff, yes, awesome. Look at that. We got concrete coming in. Nice. That's exactly what we want. Really? Oh, that is concrete. Never mind. Why do I keep going to that for the mall? I'm going to have to swap these two. I keep looking at that one all the time. Okay, let's see. You're making me... Yeah, so concrete is still short up here. That really worries me, but... Yeah, so we're delivering enough concrete to make roads, but we're not delivering enough concrete to do this. And that's because of where this station is at the moment. It's just not delivering concrete fast enough up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, well, that's waste disposal. I need those guys. I don't need roads. So what I'll do is I will just set this to be something really silly, like greenhouse gas extractors, right? So it won't be able to make greenhouse gas extractors here, so because it's not within range of the required parts. So that should stop that factory from working. Same with this, right? I don't need any more roundabouts, right? Let's make these into trains. It'll be in range of that, but it won't be in range of these, right? So that will stop that from working. You know what? I don't need any more of these crazy landmark things either. I mean, they're goofy to play with, but let's see. Just set those as an extractors because steel bars are way up here. They won't find their way down here. I should have probably taken one more train. Give one more train to that red line here at the mall. Like, there's a lot of colors here, right? You mean like the mall, or to the like just red line in general, or are you talking like the iron lines, right? Because I mean these guys are way ahead. Yes, mall. Oh, okay. I'll give one more train. Oh, yes, right? Yeah, well, it turns out I have one more train. Right? Yeah, guys, have another train. See, this is why down here in this very corner, I don't want to interrupt this yet. Now, see, I blew up my train making over here, right? I'm pretty sure I destroyed this a long time ago. What are you? You're an atmospheric processor, which isn't working anymore. So we should just blow you up. There's a lot of trucks here. I don't know. What are y'all waiting for? Something that isn't in range. I know that. Listen, that's mechanical parts. Yeah, do that. At least the like this guy will at least empty out these mechanical parts. Keep kind of things going here for a little short while longer. Where are those mechanical parts going, guys? Why don't you tell me where you're going? Because, I mean, you're still being delivered to somewhere. Oh, okay, so you were my backup to this. I don't really care if these guys can safely get destroyed, right? In fact, I should add another two trains to that red line to make sure that there's enough red stuff coming up here, right? Yes. We need red line trains, because these trains actually travel pretty far away, right? Yeah, they do. They travel much farther than expected. And there's lots of red goo there. So let's actually add another set of trains to them. That's not the right factory. That's not the... There you go. Yeah, let's add actually 2 more trains to that. How many trains you got? Yeah, because I got 6 trains on this, so that should be 6 trains. You got 2 trains on there. Available 0, but that's no surprise. But we should now have enough stuff coming in. We get enough to keep making more trains here, right? So once we have more trains, we should be good. I've replaced a lot of the road network stuff now. I mean, if it wasn't for the bringing the kids down and enslaving them to like brush their teeth all the time, I could get rid of this one, and then that would be the entire road network replaced, I think. What are you delivering? Steel bars. What are you doing? Steel bar guy. Steel bar guy is driving all the way down here, and he's still making my rails and stuff. And that's gee, I hate to get rid of him only because I'd like to see the mall catch up better before... That's not the mall. I'd like to see the mall catch up. Oh, well, look at that. We do have some leftover concrete now, so that's good. Yeah, so this is what I want to see more of. I want to see more of that. Listen, give these guys 5 trains. So as we can have more of that. So we are definitely getting more trains made. Trains are being made constantly, right? So this is good. Once we get these pumped out... Pump it up, people. Let's go have a look at the city here for a minute. We haven't looked at the city in a while. It keeps turning green to red, so I'm assuming it's kind of like it's a little upset with me And okay, the trains are really losing their minds here. But this actually looks really cool. Zip. Yeah, zip. That's right, guys. So what are you really short on? Concrete is the shortfall. Oxygen is not the shortfall. Okay, well, we'll try and fix your concrete reinforced concrete. And, of course, the problem there is concrete's pretty close. I mean, we got lots of trains running here, but they are almost keeping up. Let's actually go stare at reinforced concrete. Over here, right? Yeah, where are we here? So the concrete's coming in, the reinforced concrete, so steel is the shortfall here, right? Yes. And steel is now, it's getting out here, it's getting better. Let's check for the raw resource, see if it's getting all picked up. No? Oh, well then we can have more trains, right? Yes, make me trains. Yeah, 10 trains. Have 2 more trains there. And up here, this needs a whole lot of trains. I know it does. Here, have more trains. Have 20 trains. Yes, we're making trains now. Oh, yeah. It's upset by the fact of huge waste in the city. Yeah, well, that's because I haven't put the recycle centers in yet, right? But we have to. But before I could start taking care of the city problem, we had to finish rebuilding all this stuff into rail. So I'm just literally trying to make sure. Yeah, we'll take care of the city once we've got all this underway, right? You know what? They need a follow camera, right? If I click on this train, right? They need a follow camera. A future thing, right? I want to be able to follow the train, right? I want to be able to click on a train and say follow, right? And then have it go around. That would be awesome. Because then we could watch trains go through all my different factories and do all the things. That'd be really great, actually. This is working way better. This is awesome. This factory's awesome. The oxygen with the polymer, that's great. That's working really good. What do you guys? Yeah, so we just need more steel being made. More steel, guys. I just need more steel all the time. Yeah. Come down here to my steel factories. The drones are working really hard. I mean, they're working really hard here, aren't they? I mean, they're losing their minds, people. They're losing their minds. In fact, they're not unloading the trains fast enough. I probably should have had a second row of drones unloading trains. I wonder if I can fix that. I think I might be able to if I do this. Yeah, unload trains, guys. Unload the trains as fast as possible. Yes, unload all the trains. Because I'm going to keep sending more trains here, guys. I'll tell you right now. We're sending more trains. It may help to spread out your stops. It might. I'll probably do that. I won't worry about it right now, but... it probably would help on the drone situation. But, come on. This looks awesome. I love... This is great. Look at the dance of the drones. If they had little blinky lights on them, we could literally do, like, firework drone displays. This would be great. They're literally doing a drone display for us. I don't know. This was a really good idea for them to use drones for this, right? The extra depots will help. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely unloading the trains fast enough now, right? In fact, I'm about to put in another row of factories. Is what I'm doing. That's what I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to try and take maybe one of these steel requirement lines up here, and I'm actually going to move it down here, right? So factories. This is going to be steel bars, dude. Yep. Do something like that. Now, I wonder if I could sneak these around. This is just an experiment. So don't judge me on it. All right. This is an experiment, right? Yeah, I want to see if the drones will fly the steel all the way around, right? So if I do this and then do this, like, will the drones be smart enough to say, hey, you know what we should do? We should fly that steel to the other side. Yeah, it appears to be working. It would be really great if it did, because then I could just keep all the lines over here. That would be awesome. Is that train filling? I mean, the trains are getting fairly close to filling up, but I can actually set a third set of like I can set another line here shortly, right? In fact, I should move one of the lines to be over here to be more dedicated just to this steel. Let's see. Okay. Do you want to try coming off of this line here? Andrew's a maniac. Not today, though. Not according to that. Andrew is not a maniac today. I appreciate the sub, Andrew. And we'll click on this. Come down here. Put that train into there. Can I get a train line off of this thing? Sure, I can. It looks a little goofy, but I'll take it. Which line do you want to move down here, Max? Let's see. What is that one? That's the steel line. You know what? Let's actually move that line, right? Let's move the origin of that line down to here. There. And let's give that 3 more trains. Look, I got 60 trains now. You know the mall's working really good, right? The mall's cranking it. Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it. Look at them go. You know. Ah, yeah. I'm very happy now. I am very happy, people. We definitely need more concrete trains. I think I gave everybody else 6 trains. Yeah, look at the mall go. The mall's pumping, isn't it? We're just short on the concrete. But well, we got lots of sulfur here. Yeah, give these guys 6 more trains. And I'll bet you we have the same problem here, that we can't unload the trains fast enough, right? Yeah, so let's fix that. We're gonna fix everything today. You betcha. Sulfur. Unload all the trains, guys. Unload. Yes. Do the dance of joy. Make me happy. Make me very happy. All the things. All the things. Yep. Concrete, dude. Concrete for everybody. It's what it's all about, people. It's all about concrete. Yeah, do that. Concrete. Concrete. Yes. Load the concrete up. Okay, yep. And you know what? We'll even help these guys on the other side by doing this little maneuver. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so now I can try and take concrete across the way. Actually, let's move it down a little farther, right? There, so that way you can try and move these ends of concrete down faster. Yes, unload all the trains, people. Listen, you can have more trains. You can have like 20 trains. There you go. Look at that. We are making stuff. I mean, look at the line of trains coming in here. We're just unloading. Yeah, make more concrete, dude. Make more concrete. I want more concrete made every minute. Make that happen. It looks like yes, look at this. Nice. This is what you want to see, people. This is what you want to see. The mall looks great, doesn't it? The mall's pumping. Everything's happening. Look at that. We even have recycling centers and waste disposal. Excellent. So now we can actually focus on the city part for that. These guys need reinforced concrete. Let's just double check that to make sure that we can get that to happen, right? There's no sense putting in recycling centers and all that craziness if we can't get enough reinforced concrete to happen. Let's see. Where is reinforced concrete? There's a lot of moving parts. Oh, okay. We have lots of reinforced concrete. We just need the trains. We just need the trains to load it. Right, guys? That's concrete, guys. That's reinforced concrete. How many trains are on there? 12? Really? Well, here. Have 24. There, 24 trains now. It's all good to go. That's right, guys. Unload concrete faster. Faster. very fast. Make it extremely fast. All the things. Faster is better. I think the problem is that they can't unload it fast enough before they get away. Yeah, that's exactly what the problem is. How can we help these guys? Listen, we can temporarily make these into concrete. Or no, advanced concrete, dude. Reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're getting it fixed. Yep. I need Mark 3s. I need Mark 3. I need Mark 3 depots is what I need, right? Can we get it unloaded now? No, it's still not fast enough. Okay. Reinforced concrete there. Yeah, we'll just, we'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. Do that. There we go. How about that, guys? Can you get it? Oh, you're getting close. Look, we'll get one more train in here. Unload, unload, unload faster. Oh, they're so close to getting it done. I mean, they are trying. I will give them that. They are trying really hard. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. But you guys are upset about the, these guys are upset because they're not upset about the supply. They're upset because I'm not getting rid of the waste. Okay, it's waste time, guys. It's waste time. I agree. Let's get rid of your waste, right? So, waste, guys. Waste disposal. Okay. Let's run that up this way. I suppose you guys are going to be touching a town here, right? Or you guys aren't going to like me too much. All right, well, just hold on a second. Yep. All right, hold on a sec, guys. Waste disposal is coming. Congratulations. Do that, right? Metal waste products. Yeah, so these guys are dumping out their metal waste at the moment. Nice job, guys. Let me put down a recycling center just to have a look at it. So it can... Wow, it recycles... Oh, it recycles back into steel bars and polymer bars. Wow. Okay, guess what we're making? Steel, of course. First of all, you got to put in some docks for all this junk, dude. Okay. We'll leave them there. We'll just make them all metal waste for now, and then we'll put in at least 2 rows, right? For that. Okay, that will do for now, right? Right, guys? Okay, I can see the excitement already. So we'll do that, and then we'll run a track down here. Yes. Now, I should be able to make a roundabout out of this, right? Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Something like that? Yeah, do a little roundabout-y thing like that for me there, would you? And you're going to need a roundabout here on the end, dude, because these guys have got no place to go right now. So let's run up here a little bit, and then you can make your little roundabout here. Okay. Do that. There we go. So you're going to need a pickup spot. Where are we going to dump off recycle? I'd like to kind of make recycle as part of the metal factory, if that makes any sense. In fact, I should be able to pull that off up here, right? If I do this like cool little factor. Guess what, guys? This is done. Let's get rid of that. Andrew, not today. Help a noob. Help a noob, please. Oh, okay, let me have a look at chat here. Was hoping I could get some tips. Sure, let me read the next thing. Trying to make reinforced concrete with only trucks. And that's where you would start, yeah. My issue is I can't seem to figure out a good way of laying out my buildings into depots. Let me have a look at, let's see if we still got that down here. So, when you're doing it at the start, do I have, yeah, I do have this down here. All right, so when you're working from the start, I do what is called the airport method, and I'll actually build one here just for fun for you. All right. So basically, when you're dealing with roads at the beginning, or like when you're dealing early in the game, basically what you got is you don't have the ability to move this stuff all over the place, right? So what we do is we build what is called the airport method. So basically, you only got single depots. So what we do is we take single depots, right, and we'll make a couple of lines like this, right? Then I'll surround these lines with miners, like this. Okay. Wow, I'm out of miners? No. Oh, there's nothing there to mine, dummy. Never mind. Then what I'll do is I'll take... Now, I've made these two lines, but now I'll connect them together with a depot, right? So I'll now connect these lines together with depots this way. So I call these airport lines because they look like airport terminals, right? Slow the time down, Max. Yeah, there's a good idea. There we go. So we've got these airport terminal lines, which then connect into this main line. And now what I can do is I can take factories like this. So let's say, so you're making a concrete line, right? Yeah, so do that. Like I'll make 2 concrete buildings, right? And then I'll put a depot for concrete just on the other side of that, right? Now I can put in 3 like this, right? Then I can now set up a couple of depot for different lines, and this can be for concrete. And just for fun, we'll just make them crisscross here, right? So before you get into trains and doing long distance stuff, and you'll notice here, so this is like a nice concrete build, because the airport, what I call the airport terminal lines, will feed the material forward to the factory, and then the factory will feed that material forward into these, right? And then you can take that concrete wherever you want. Let's have a look at an iron setup. So this was my early game iron setup. Again, you have what I call the airport terminal lines feeding into this main line here, which goes across it. And then once you have that, I have factories making what I want, right? So almost all your iron factories are going to make steel. And then the steel factories were either going to make me depots or extractors or whatever, right? So the airport lines push all the material forward. Then this line here moves the material around to the factory that needs it. And then, of course, the factories make what you want, right? Same over here. This is actually 3 more airport lines moving the material forward into these factories. And then what was I making here? Oh, mechanical parts, right. That was my early mechanical parts build. The nice part about that, as you can see by the factories here, you can actually get in like several depots for different things, and usually isn't too hard, right? Do I have any more of my early build setups done? No, I took them all out. I got all of it. Used your airport method in the older video. It's trying to get the steel bar together to make it. Yeah. So I mean, really, the iron is where you got to focus first, right? Yeah, iron is really your biggest focus, right? You need a lot of steel to get kind of up and running. That's why I made my own steel setup. This was making me mechanical parts, but because you need so much steel at the beginning, I made a separate steel build just for making steel, and then off of that, I made mechanical parts. Right? So actually I had steel just here for picking up to go to other places, and then I used some of it to make mechanical parts. But yeah, you actually need your own iron buildup for steel, and then you can kind of expand later. So this is my beginner mall, which is kind of self-isolated, I guess you would call it. And then this was a dedicated steel build for that. Let me type it in better. So I have about 200 depots filled with steel. Okay, cool. So you have so each of these hold 40. So if you have 200 steel, you probably have about 5 depots of steel, right? Anyway, but feel free to type out the next question. I know it takes a few seconds for OBS and stuff to catch up. Meanwhile, I'll keep peeking around here. I got to get ready. I'll start working on my recycle build while you're typing out. So I'm going to get rid of this. Actually, it was great that I left myself some space here. This actually works out really well. get rid of this. Okay, so recycle. If you're going to bring the recycle in here, recycle. Yep. Lonnie says, Andrew, are you still using tier 1 depots? Yeah, the biggest upgrade you'll get is tier 2 depots, right? Because that will tier 1 depots don't move the stuff around very efficiently. It's trying to get steel and the concrete to one single point to make the reinforced concrete. Yeah, so I don't have my. In fact, I thought I just tore that out. Let me see. Is that my reinforced concrete? No, that's my greenhouse gas generator, which I accidentally shut down. Is that what's... nope, that's my fluoride. I might have taken it out already, and I just took it out too, not too long ago. Darn it. But yeah, the big trick is to do a build something like this. It's not exactly the same as doing it, but I might be able to do one over here. So I wouldn't even bother. Don't try to make the steel and everything in one location. I would make steel out here separately. Just make steel ingots out here, and then over here in your sulfur, just make concrete. Don't try to do it all in one location. Make concrete out here in an airport terminal, and then make steel in an airport terminal, and then bring the two of them together like this. And then that way you can actually like do 3 terminals here, right? And the way I would do that, especially with tier 1 stuff, so this would be sulfur. Well, let's do it this way, just to make it nice and easy, right? So this would be sulfur. And then I would have the factories on the other side of that for reinforced concrete. Right, like that. This side would be my steel bars. And then the side after that. Now, once you get tier 2 stuff, you're good to go, right? Tier 2 would allow you to tier 2 will allow you to do double jumping, which will allow you to do double rows like this. But you can't do this with tier 1. But let me show you this on so you can do that with these tier 2 depots. But because you're using tier 1, don't make a line longer than 4 long. And then I think it's this one I took out. Yeah, I think it's these ones I took out. Something like that. Let's see. Put that back in there. Do this, do that. No, get out of there. Really, game, give me a break. Do this. That's going to be reinforced concrete. Let me see. How did I do that build last week? Let me think. Yeah, I may have tier 2 depots, but confused by it. Well, tier 2 depots will definitely help, right? Tier 2 depots allow you to do this. Reinforced concrete, right? This is what tier 2 depots allow you to do, right? Because that can go 2 spaces, right? That's the big problem with tier 1. Tier 1 depots make this a little harder just because of the concentration, right? No, get rid of that. Boop. Do this. Concrete. No. Well, yes, concrete is needed. Yeah, do that. Steel's needed. So put the steel on this side. Steel. Right there. Yeah, 1, 2. And then you need to put the factory in here like that. And then you need to put the reinforced concrete like this. So if you only have tier 1 depots, this would be the kind of build you want here, where they can drop off raw resources on the sides like this, and then pick up from that side there, right? So these guys would be dropping off, and then this guy would be picking up, right? There's your pickup line there. If you have tier 2 depots, well, then it's a lot easier, right? Then you've got this scenario where you can just drop off and pick up on one side, and do this on the other side, like that. Yeah, Tier 2 will definitely make this a lot easier, especially with the double combination stuff. But there's a T1 factory build with the 3 roads, and then there's a T2. Well, I mean, we're doing Tier 2 stuff. We're just doing it with rail now, and that's where we're going with that. You're gonna get that recycle in now? Yes. Yes, I am. Now, dude, don't get excited. You gotta pull the stuff off first, right? Yes, I do. So this is going to be 1, 2. This is going to be steel bars, but every second one. Okay, something like that. Now I need this to be waste. Where's the waste stuff? Metal waste. There we go. Okay, there we go. Recycling center. Yep. And now you can put these in here. Like, I want you to recycle that. And one more down there. Yep. Put this in. Put that in. Do that. Do this. Okay. We need a train station for that. Also, the roads. Yeah, they are. So they admit that they got to work on roads. That was another thing they did a big thing on release day. So they put out they put out this big patch notes. And one of the things in the patch notes is that roads cannot recalculate, right? So let's say I have 2 road networks, right? Like this, and I don't know. I'll just say set destination sulfur, right? And I stick a truck on there, or a couple of trucks. Now, let's say 20 minutes later, I change this road network. So let's say I want to put in a new road like this, okay? And then I destroy this road over here. Well, this is now broken, and you can see the broken piece where it's trying to drive over the desert. It doesn't know how to recalculate its road lines yet. They acknowledge that in the patch notes they released with, but that's why you keep seeing me destroy the road network, right? So instead of me trying to fix this, I actually just delete it, and then I just remake it. And then see, now that it's remade, it now has figured out the new road network. It's a bummer because some of these road networks can get really long, right? Hey, Gregory, what's up? But you can have multiple roads running through a said point. Trucks don't stop except if they're on a single route. True, yeah, for sure. But they have said that they're having to work on some of this road stuff, right? Again, 3rd day of early access, no surprise, right? It's just what it is. Listen, you're going to put in the cool train network for this? I mean, since you're really, talking about it. So, okay. Do this, do that, do that. You're probably going to need, you might need, double drone drop-offs, right? I can see that being a thing. Let's go for double drone pickups on this. Just to kind of help spread it out a little bit when it drops off here. And now let's go to the city and help. Yeah, let's go to the city. Are you going to hook this train network up over here? I think so. I think that's a good idea, dude. Yeah. Okay, let's go, guys. Where are we going here? All right, do that, would you? So we've got, this is a destination. Come down here, guys. Come play at my, where's my steel build? Nope. Yes, come play here. I want you to come here, play here. Metal waste. Yeah, please bring metal waste here. You know what? You need more than one train for that. Let's do, 15? You got 153 trains. Nice. Is the mall ever working good? I like that. I like it when things come together. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's what you call a beautiful looking mall, isn't it? That's doing exactly what we want. I don't think we need this anymore. I think them trucks are done. This is done. There we go. Nice. Excellent. Must admit, that mall worked out much better. Now, I mean, I was pretty sure it was going to work, but it did work out really good. Let me see. These centers give out 1 or 2 materials. I can pick up 1 for steel. Okay. Yep. Okay. So let's go follow my recycle center, because I want to see recycle trains, people, and I want to see a happy city. This city had better be happy. Listen, guys, are you guys happy now? Oh, you definitely are happy. I mean, there's a lot of happiness going on here. I don't even think I need that many trains. These guys don't seem to be putting out a lot of material. Listen, how many? Let's just go for 12. I mean, they're not putting out that much material. I mean, yes, there's a little waste coming out, but not enough to even fill a full train. So I'm not going to panic on it. But that means the city should be growing again, right? It's stable. Waste is... supplies are limited. Why are the supplies limited? Guys, what's wrong now, guys? Oh, why is supply... What do you mean supplies are limited? Every depot is loaded. Like, what do you want? What do you mean supplies are limited? I mean, every one of these docks is overloaded with O2 and reinforced concrete. What do you want now? Oh, I know what you want. Never mind. I know. Before somebody gets excited. Each one needs its own. Right. Each one needs its own. My bad, guys. I know what I forgot. Yup. You need to go get the things. Right, guys? You know what you need here, Max. Why doesn't Mr. City tell me that? He was telling me that. Yeah, they need high-tech parts. Okay, let's go get you some high-tech parts. Okay, don't go get him high-tech parts if he has no place to put them. Where's he going to put them? Just hold on a second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Where's he going to put these high-tech parts at? Okay. He's going to put them here. All right. High-tech parts, huh? Okay, but then where's he going to put them? Well, he could put them... I don't know. Eek. He could probably put them here. Wait a minute. Where's reinforced concrete gets dropped off there, dude? Is that in range? Yes, that's in range. Yes. So this one can change to high-tech parts. And then every one of these afterwards can be changed to high-tech parts? No, it's better to switch the water over if you can. But you can't do that right away, dude. So switch this one to high-tech parts and then switch this to high-tech parts. Right? We'll just do that for a start and see how well that does. I know it's not the greatest the greatest philosophy on how to make this work, but I am just doing the best I can here. Which means you're going to need to make this one a water, I think. Let's make that a water, or an O2, so as we can unload trains faster. Okay, and then this guy here can be your high-tech parts unloader, and then move that down. All right. Sure. Do that. Do this. Do that. No, not that. Ooh, ugly that. That's very ugly. Not that. Do this. All right. Let's go get him some high-tech parts, guys. No, where's my high-tech parts? Oh, they're over here, dude. Yes, there's your high-tech parts. Look at that. I mean, that actually looks really good. All right. Well, I'm glad you're admiring yourself there, Max. Do you want to go, like, pick some of this up and take it somewhere? Cool. Destination. To the city. Okay. Where in the city you're going to drop it off? I don't know. You kind of did this really weird thing with these drop-offs, which isn't what you wanted to do at all. Okay, put the destination right there, dude. All right, now go get your high-tech parts. Up here, right? Yep. High-tech parts, destination, all the things. Right to there. High-tech parts. Have 10 trains. We'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, every other... Maniac won't advance until you get 200 in a second city. That's true. I do gotta open up a second city now, right? I just wanted to fix up this city so as it could keep growing, right? Because it wasn't getting the high-tech parts that it needed. Because see, it's blank, right? I just want to be able to ensure that this one's still growing. But we actually do gotta get a second city underway, right? Of course. Well, there's new prune. Okay, or New Zion. Okay. Wow, which is beside a really big volcano. You don't think that's going to be a problem, do you? Sure. Well, I guess New Prune is going to be the destination. I just want to see this working first. All right, they are working their way down. Yeah, they're working their way down. They're happy, right? They got it under control. I hope. It seems like they've got it under control. I think it's going okay, guys. Right, guys? Yeah, I mean, you know, they're putting red stuff in. Hey, look at that. That's all green numbers. Population is climbing. We like that. All right, so let's actually work on a new city. Hey, how are you? Good. Listen, you're like a brand new city of brand new things. Aren't you happy? Sure. I can see the happiness in you already. You know what I'd like to do? Not the same pattern as I had going on that last one. Yeah, but that pattern actually works out pretty good for you, Max, because the cities tend to grow at an angle. So this pattern actually works out pretty good for you. All right, and then the waste disposal going this way? Sure. I mean, he isn't going to need it right away, but he will need it eventually. Depots. Let's just make iron for all this for the start, right? Iron. Yep. I'll figure this out in a second. What do you need, dude? What do these guys need? What do you need? Yeah, you just need concrete to start. All right. Well, here. Make these all concrete, dude. Just make them concrete. Just make everything concrete. No. Dude. All right. Never mind. I will just clean this up. Concrete, dude. Concrete to start. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Okay, there you go. Are you happy now? Cool. Let's now get in. Yeah, just put concrete in there, dudes. I just need to know where to put the track on this thing. All right. There you go. Do that. Do that with that. Yep, you take that out. And then this is, I'm just using for measurement, right? 1, 2, all right, there you go. Okay, let's get some track in here. Okay, really? You can't figure that out? All right, there you go. That's what I want you to do. It's not super fast, but it's faster than it was. There you go. Oh yeah, now you can't figure this part out, right? All right, that's fine. Is that what you're doing? Okay, cool. I will use that. Listen, are you going to make the big roundabout here of all things? I like roundabouts. All right, yay us. Look at that for a roundabout. There's a roundabout, people. There's a roundabout. Now, first things first, dude. You got to get these guys in here like that. We'll get your first... let's not worry about the waste guys. Let's get this in here for this. Okay, and that's going to be concrete. Really? Concrete, guys? You know, concrete's a little hard to come by. Well, I say that, and I got like 10 ports of concrete here. I guess concrete's not a problem anymore, guys. Never mind. I was going to say something, but all right, so we'll stick that in there. The big train line that's got to go all the way up there from here. This is going to be awesome. Cool. Do you want to try... let's run it from here. We'll run it from the mall. Okay. All right, well, you're going to have to zoom in, get it started, and then right up to there. Yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, it's mostly straight. You got to do some song and dance here. So let's do this. Okay, and then we'll make a turn. Make the turn, people. Make the turn. There we go. All the things. Boot to do. Next is let's bring it down here. Let's bring it down here, people. Let's bring it down here. Okay. You want to go that way? Sure. I'm fine with this. If you want to go that way, just to make it different. Where's the track at? Sure. We can make this. Are you going to run into the side of that mountain? Maybe. I don't know yet. I hope not. Yeah, but you are. Okay. Well, we'll just go around the mountain. We're getting really close to where this track is. There you go. Drag this down here, and boom. There we go. Nice. Let's now set up one crazy train for that. One crazy train. Is this what we want? Nope, that has 10. That has 6. Is this your new one here? Yes. Destination. One up here. Boop. That is going to be concrete. Let's just do... we'll do 10 trains because of the distance and see what happens. Meanwhile, I got to fix up my fluoride, guys. Fluoride is the only thing not using a train. My poor fluoride factory, right? My poor fluoride factory isn't using a train, which is really sad. So let's fix this all up. Let's get a fluoride factory. Let's get my fluoride factories all fixed up, right? Yeah, guys, listen. The days of trucking are basically done. I hate to say it, but I think that's the way it is. I don't. Nope. Where's your guys' line? Yeah, where were you picking that up at, dude? Oh, okay. You were sneaking in the back. Yeah, that's done. All right. Yeah, no more back sneakies. We'll leave that there for prosperity, but I'm not worried about it. So, where are we going to put the factory at? Well, you still need the sulfur for the factory, dude. So, maybe you could, like, still incorporate a little truck line to make this work, just for fun. All right. We'll do it that way. Just for funsies. All right. So now you need terraforming of the things. Do this. Do that. This is going to be the sulfur side of things. Okay. And then we'll put down these. All right. Well, give them to me. Yeah. SF6 fluoride. You want your teeth cleaned? Then you brush it with SF6. It'll clean your teeth. It'll clean your whole body out. That's what they tell me. Okay. Now, are you going to do trucks for the fluoride? I'm almost tempted to, but we are running a little low on fluoride here, actually. I'm actually a little worried about that. Delete that. I mean, really, you don't need a train for this simple little fluoride run, right? Not really. Not anymore. So, I mean, you could just do this by a truck line. You know, the one truck line that you have left in the world. Except we can actually clean it up now. Okay. Yep, get rid of all that. Is that line kind of even come close to where I want to go? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. So, then let's do that. Yeah. I mean, well, I've got all these roads made. I might as well use them for something, right? Sure. Okay, do this. Yeah, well, like, what do I got? Like, how many roads? It's so many that the print's too small. I can't even see it anymore. So there we go. Let's make this happen with my one road network that I've got left, right? Okay, and then we'll go check on the cities and see how they're doing. We got 8 people so far in that other city. Okay, and this, oh, I hated this road. Dude, let me tell you. Andrew, let me tell you, this little rinky-dink road that I had there for the last, what, 3-4 hours, that I really hated that road because of how the roads couldn't, because that goes back to your whole point of how the roads were broken. They were so broken. They're broken that way. Where's your fluoride? Did you break it? No, that's not your fluoride, dude. Where's the fluoride stand? Is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, this road's all extra. Yeah, you can keep taking this out. There we go. Okay, so let's get the fluoride back up and running, just so as I can be happy about it. Okay, do that, do this. There's not a lot of fluoride left here, actually. Fluoride. Sure. Okay. We might as well just mine all of it and see how well it works. All right, there we go. And we'll put a road network in, and the only trucking line I'll have. Oh no, I got 2 trucking lines, one for the fluoride and one for the sulfur. So let's set a destination for this. You can't do that yet, Max, because you haven't got the other side in yet. That's fine. I would have put it in eventually. Fluoride. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's do the drop-off point here, somewheres in the middle. Here we go, and do this, and then drive it down here. There we go. Now you can do your drags. Destination, and to there. That is going to be fluorite, and I will have, since I got 500 trucks that aren't being used at the moment, let's throw as many trucks as it wants. Let's say 70 trucks. Sure. Works for me. Now, for this little route, destination is right there. That's going to be the sulfur. I don't know, how many trucks can you hold? 10 trucks? I mean, this will be the busiest little road ever. Look at that. Go, you go, guys. You're doing a great... Oh, here comes all my fluoride trucks. Wow. You guys could actually use more than 80 trucks. Well, here, keep putting more trucks on there. Yeah. Here, have 120 trucks. And we'll see how... okay, so the trucks are starting to come back. Are they going to hit the tail back of this? I don't think so. I think it's going to be... I think 120 trucks is almost what it needs. All right, there we go. So that's 100. That's 120 trucks. Yeah, these guys are having a really hard time keeping up now, right? Yeah, 120 trucks may be too many. But we'll soon find out. But there we go. Look at that. Yes. Soon we're going to move from Canadian winters to, I don't know, maybe German winters? You know, maybe somewheres around France's winters? Somewheres around there, anyway. That's what we're going to shoot for. Okay. And, yeah, looks good. Let's see what's going on here. All right, well, I mean, it flatlined because it was offline for a while, but it will be all right. All right, so let's go have a look at the city up here. Yeah, that isn't enough, is it? Well, I say that. Yeah, you're upset, right? Population is 12. Yeah, so it's not enough trains. You're going to need more trains, dude. Okay, well, here, he can have 20 trains then. We'll try 20 and see what happens. So that's going to get that city... Well, okay, I say that, but there's enough concrete up here. What's going on, guys? There's all kinds of concrete up here. What's going on? That's a lot of concrete, and you guys are wasting that concrete, guys. Yeah, no more concrete for these guys. Listen, take them trains away. Well, take 5 of them trains away. Listen, they aren't going to use all this concrete. I'll tell you that right now. They will lose their minds on this concrete. Max, click on the supply building. Okay. Oh, oxygen. Of course. Duh. Well, of course, they've got more than 10 people now. Oxygen is next on the list, isn't it? That was just silly. Okay, well, let's get their oxygen in. Wow. This is really growing, isn't it? I mean, this looks awesome. Oh, and they want food. They want food. All right, well, listen, I'll come back to you guys in a minute. Let me get these guys their oxygen, would you? Okay, sure. You need to fix this up. Okay. So we'll have the concrete work its way down like that. Every second building. Is that going to be in range of these guys? Yes. All right. So great. I'm glad that works. So let's put the oxygen in behind that. Oxygen. Excellent. Where are you going to put the train stop for that? Oh, I'm going to put it right beside it. Cool. All right. One stop. Now you need an oxygen stop. All the way down here. Oxygen. That's way over here on the left, right? That's way over here. Here we go. We got oxygen. Second oxygen train. Right there. All right. Destination set. We'll deal with you up here. Right there. Oxygen and let's say 15 trains. And then we'll see if it needs more, it needs more, right? So we'll get that up and running. Let's see. Food, huh? You guys want food. Who makes me food? I don't know. I mean, who makes food? Listen. Do you guys make food? Nope. Okay. Do you guys make food? Nope. Okay. Who makes me the food, guys? That's a greenhouse gas generator. Listen, let's have a look at the chart. Waste disposal, recycle center. Okay, who's making me this food? Level 8, level 9. Maybe it will appear on the next level. Oh, right. Yeah, so I gotta push these guys here to unlock the items, probably. Is that what you're thinking? I'm thinking so. Yeah, next unlock is greenhouse. Right. All right. Yeah, so these guys are cranky because they're not getting food, but they can't get food. I mean, this is a nice looking city. I mean, gosh darn, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I really should straighten this up, though. You know, I should be running my oxygen on the outside and then running, or, well, I got to reverse this. I got to do some reverse osmosis here or something. You know, Max, you really do got to clean this up. Listen, let's do that now to make it look pretty, right? So we'll run O2 on these ones, right? Yeah, we'll run O2 on these ones, and on the outside ones, I'll run high-tech parts. High-tech parts. Yeah, so straighten that out, guys. Yeah, oxygen. Unfortunately, I'm going to blow these up and run them in reverse, and this is going to make a bunch of stuff cranky here for a minute, but oh well. It's not that I haven't made other stuff cranky in the game, so just suck it up, Buttercup. Just go all the way down here, get this all in for O2, and now we'll switch these ones to be high-tech parts, right? There we go. I mean, we can't be having it looking goofy, right? I mean, come on, people. And you're concrete. There you go. Yes, look at that. Nice. That's exactly what we want. There's just one problem with this. Oh, yes, food will go here. And it's in reach of these because that's 2 away. Right, that's fine. We're good, we're good. All right, so the robots have got it straightened out. Look at that, see? It looks good. I even have like extra O2 in the back just for emergency situations. It looks good. Okay, so I guess we better keep working on that other city, right? Yay, growth. We like growing. Very good. Did I not leave enough room again? I don't think I left enough room. Did I? Gosh darn it. No, wait a minute. No, you're fine. You're fine, right? Because the next one is... I'll just put 2 fake things in here. So the next one would be... let's say this is... blah, blah. That's my high-tech parts. And then this one here would be my food, right? Yes. You're okay, Max. It's okay. Yeah, you're all right. I just scared myself a little bit. It's perfectly fine. There's enough room for both. Yeah, we're all right. Supplies aren't connected to the city. They're not? What supplies? Supplies aren't connected to the city. Well, everything looks connected so far. Well, okay. Well, these guys aren't connected because the city hasn't grown that far yet. But once the city grows that far, then they'll connect automatically, right? Yeah, yeah, true. I agree. These are not connected, but they will be. When the city gets up there, they'll be connected. They'll be fine. They're going to be fine. They're fine. Yeah, because that's the way I built the other one. I built that like it down here, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, so they will be connected. Because that's how so see what's happening now? This is what I was trying to prevent. I didn't want it to do this. Listen, we're going to slow this down for a minute because I'm going to fix this. See, I don't want this, right? I want it. I want this to keep right on going, right? Just like that. Now, I'm going to do this. So this is going to be... You got to fix this to oxygen, dude. That's going to be O2. Right? O2. Yeah, okay. So, we're going to put more O2 in. O2, 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 O2. Then this one's got to be concrete. Reinforced concrete. I'm out of platforms? Holy smokes. What? What's the mall doing? Where's my mall? What's it doing? Do I not have platforms? Or did I turn platforms off like way long time ago and regret my life choices? I've probably done that. Aluminum bars and polymer. Okay. Yeah, you got no polymer bars. Why don't I have any polymer? Did I mess that up? Oh, you did. Never mind. Guess what, dude? You gotta go grab some of these back. Excuse me, guys. Listen. Look. Just pretend I didn't do that for a minute, would you? I need a few of these. Like right now. Thank you. How did I miss the polymer out of my mall? Oh, because it's the very last one on the list, you goof. Here, you need to put polymer bars there. You need to put in a train station. You goof. All right, listen. Put in another station here so as they can drop off more bars. Now you need to go get polymer bars. You know, the things that you have over here that you've looked at like 3 times and thought, oh, I have no use for those right now. Well, you do now, don't you? Yeah. Right to there. Polymer bars. Set up 6 trains for that, please. Thank you. There. That's because I always had that little extra one running down here in the middle of the forest, right? So, well, forest. Down here in the middle of the rocks. I always had it on my spare mall. That's why I never worried about it. But we'll fix that up. That'll get that fixed up. We'll have lots of those momentarily. As soon as my 6 trains get here and fill up my platforms. I am a little worried here about the mechanical parts and steel again. I see steel and mechanical parts are running low. So let's have a look at steel and mechanical parts. Now mechanical parts would be running low because if steel's running low, that would be a double hit, right? Holy smokes, we've mined the whole thing. Okay. Guess what, guys? This is done. Okay, well, I guess we need more iron. What's going on up here? Okay. Well, I guess the first thing we need to do is like do some replacement iron. Wow. Okay. Sure. It's perfectly fine. Go for this. Okay. Okay. Do this. Are we going to be able to get 2 rows in up here? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're not going to get 2 rows in up here, dude. Anyway, we'll get these in for now. You don't get the platforms for this. No. Well, yes, you do. You got to tear this one apart. This one's useless, dude. There's nothing left. It's all done, dude. It's all done. So, yeah. I mean, we'll have to come back and clean this up later, right? Yeah. This is that's what you call done. None left. Here, you might as well take this side out over here. I'm going to try moving this. I'm going to try moving these 2 stations once I've got some of these built. This is going to be iron. And now we're going to run down this side. Thanks for replacing my miner, you goof. Okay. Run that in there. And put the train station right around here somewhere. Everything is good in the world. Wow, I can't believe we went through. Well, I can, I guess. We have been playing for a while. Okay. And yeah, this is going to get complicated. Yeah, there we go. Come on, you can do it. You can make this oval. That's it. All right, so connect that oval to that one. Connect this oval to this one. All right, that's a bit goofy, but I'll take it. So let's see if we can't move one of these train stations. You know what? It doesn't really... Yeah, no, I'm going to move it. I'm just going to move it. So let's move this one. Change the origin to up here. Like that. And how many trains are on that? 10? Not enough. Let's make 20 a start and see what happens. Now I got to move the other one. You need more iron, dude. Yup. Okay. Well, that's a thing. So, how many platforms you got? 28? Well, that's a little concerning, but whatever. Sure. Okay. Do. All the things. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is where you want these miners. Okay, you'll fix that in a second, right, Max? Yep. Okay. This is going to be iron. How many of these do you got? Not enough. There's never enough, dude. Okay. Where are we at? 5? Yeah, you're going to run out, dude. All right, well, that's fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's just get the train line in here. Okay. Where is this train coming from? Over here. Okay, cool. Listen. Let's see if we can't make some sort of really cool little roundabout-y thing. Just do that. All right. So as we don't blow up that train line, because blowing up train lines appears to be a thing I do sometimes. Is it up this way? Yep. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, there we go. Sure, that works for me. We're getting closer, yep. It's too bad. Well, I mean, that's the hexagon method, dude. Live with it. You're going to have to just zigzag this. Okay. All right. Yep, do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. And okay, here we go. Do that. That was the slowest roundabout ever. But that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Jamie, what's up? Epic stream. I think now this is the third time I've dropped by to see how it's going. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're doing a... yeah, we're doing... Well, I did say that I was doing an extra long stream today. That was part of my post today. It was that we were going to do an extra long stream and get to... I wanted to at least get like to the past level 9. So... I mean, I might pull all my hair out before I get there, but we're definitely doing that. That's for sure. So, yeah, today I thought I'd double the time. You know, feeling really good today. So, you know what? Sometimes when you feel really good, you just got to go with it. You just got to run with it. You know, man on the run. Do. You betcha. Yeah, we're just going to do a roundabout there. Hey, do you got more platforms yet? Yes, 5 more. I'll take them. Okay, there we go. Yep, nice. Good to hear. Hope everything went well yesterday. Yeah, it was a good day yesterday. Family member is out of the hospital. So we just kind of had a nice family day, right? You know how it is. You know, we all just kind of hung out on family day and, you know, just did all the cool family day things, which I think was really awesome. So yeah, I appreciate the asking of it, because it did go really well. Okay, you've got a lot of mess here, Max. So we're gonna change the origin of this line to up here. Boop. And we're gonna increase your trains to be like 25 trains, and see what happens. All right, let's go, guys. So we should be checking around for other things too, right? We should keep an eye on all the resources, because they're all, yeah, like look at this, right? This is bad. Now, it turns out they're not using a lot of aluminum ore, but they are running out. The nice part is I can kind of semi-cheat this one for the time being by doing that little maneuver. At least the aluminum, they'll use the aluminum on the other side to keep them platforms loaded. Let's see. What do we got down here? Oh, that's my original mall. Right. Sulfur is shot. It doesn't look good at all, dude. What do you want to do about that? Let's do this little maneuver. Let's see if I can't fool it like this. You got 4 platforms for this, dude. You're not fooling anybody. Well, listen. I might be able to fool some of it. If I do this, and then I do this. It's not great, but it's not bad. All right, I'll give you that one. Here. Can we fool? Well, can you fool a little bit more of it? Okay. Let's see. Put some miners in the back. There you go. You can take these miners out for the time being, anyway. And you might as well take these. Leave those miners in, because they're working. Right to there. And you can probably put some miners in and around these guys, too. Oh, no. Put that platform back in there, dude. Sulfur. There we go. And then you can even put a couple in the back. Like that. There you go. Look at that. See? It's all good. Look, you can even cheat and put a few platforms there. It's not perfect, but it will work for the moment. Is this my other sulfur depot? Yes, and it's just as bad. it's in just as bad shape as the other one. Okay, well, I guess we got to fix that, don't you? You sure do. Do that. Do this. Throw a bunch of miners in here like that. Wow, this is... I mean, it's getting crazy. Alright. It's getting hot in here. Okay, don't finish the rest of that song, Max. You know, parental guidance assisted. Let's do this kind of maneuver. Okay, do that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you just put that on the train track, dude. Can you do that? No. No, you can't do that. I mean, you just broke all that train track. Listen, sorry guys, my bad. No, that's my bad, guys. Look, I got really excited because I messed up, and then I messed up even more. So just like, yeah, pretend I didn't do anything there. Carry on, guys. Carry on. You know, I was just getting really excited. I thought I'd found maybe a little bit of a glitch in the matrix, but not really. No real glitch in the matrix there, buddy. Let's get a little more sulfur out of that. So aluminum is okay. Sulfur is a mess. Iron was a mess, but we've got that under control now, right? Yes, I would say so. I would think that iron is all back to being normal. Let's go and investigate that. Well, I wouldn't call that normal, but I do call it trains coming in. So what do you want to do about that, Max? Where's this train line going? Well, give these guys another 5 trains and see what happens. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And give these guys 5 more trains. I mean, you got 155 trains, so luckily you're looking good there. But we're definitely going to need more iron. Let's go check my city here. It's upset about something. What are you guys upset about? What do you want? You want reinforced concrete? Well, of course you do. Because concrete's no good for you anymore. You spoiled little brats. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get rid of the concrete trains. Boop. Then you got to change these platforms all over to reinforced concrete platforms. Yep. That's a thing. Alright. We're going to get you to 200, dude. Hold on. We're going to get you to 200. You'll get to 200 just fine. Actually, you're supposed to be 02. My bad. And this side doesn't matter at the moment. So let's get a reinforced concrete train in. Let's see. Reinforced concrete, huh? Where is that? This is reinforced concrete, right? Yes, it is. You got 24 trains. You got 10 trains. Well, I'm about to add on a bunch more trains. We'll have to definitely expand our enterprise here soon enough. So let's set the destination on this all the way up here. Again, I'll give him, I don't know, 15 trains. You know, I'm going to give him 12 trains. I'll just say 12 and see if this. I mean, the city isn't that big yet, so I think 12 will be enough. And then we'll hit the gas. Are you guys like doing anything? Are you guys not even able to get up? Oh, okay. We do have trains, just not a lot of them. Guess what, guys? I'm going to give you more trains. Here, I have 40 trains. Yeah, more trains, guys. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Because I need more platforms of all the things. We do have 20 platforms now. Well, that's good, because I want more platforms. Yeah, iron. And 4, and 4, and 4, and then you're going to put a bunch of miners behind these. All right, yeah, we're going to do that. There, see, like that. So we're going to get all the iron here, people. Yeah, so we'll do iron there. Go for 4 there. Go for 4 there, and then try to drill all this. Drill that. Oh, and you can put some extra there on the end too. Excellent. No, you took the miner out, dude. It's all right. That's fine. Here, just put some extra miners here on the end. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Yeah. That one's not going to get anything, but oh, it can reach that one. All right. Really? Here, have 5 more trains. Yeah, just keep taking. Dude, I will throw trains at this thing all day. Yeah, keep filling them trains up, dude. Is there any trains on the way back here yet? All right, so there are a couple of trains on the way back. Well, there we go. Level 10. Done. And, okay. Objective. Oh, objective. Reach 200. Reach 3,000. Reach 200. I thought I was supposed to get a greenhouse. Was I not supposed to get a greenhouse? Reach a total population of 3,000. I'm at 10,000, dude. Oh, okay, never mind. So we got level 9 and level 10. And level 11, right? Because I got 10,000. Nitrogen, water, NF, ice extraction. Okay. Okay, we're at level 11. Okay. Unlocked. So I've unlocked all the items, right? Okay, well, we have extractor. Greenhouse gas generator. Transports. Oh, okay, so there's our ice extractor. Okay. And I still don't see the well, I mean, we have a gas generator, but that doesn't that just creates the other gas now, right? Nitrogen and fluoride. All right, that's fine. But I don't get the food thing. What? Like, did I get ripped off on food? What's going on with my food scenario? Listen, guys, who makes me the food? No, not you. Well, it's not you. Pharaoh, what's up? He's a maniac, you betcha. You know it. I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't know where the food went. Where did the food go? I am so food ripped off. I am feeling food gypped, people. Food gypped. Okay, well, listen. Let's go back. First of all, slow the city down slow everything down. It's like year 150. I don't know. What am I? 250 years old now? Holy smokes. I mean, I'm a pretty old person. But we don't need to. Yes, I mean, that's beautiful. I mean, that just looks awesome. Listen, no, guys, no. See, I didn't want you to grow in the city out here. I knew you guys would pull that stunt. But anyway, I mean, I will fix that in a minute. The city looks awesome, by the way. Okay, so you guys want things. Well, you don't want food. I thought you guys wanted food, right? Did they not want food? I was pretty sure they did. Maybe try rebooting the game. It's possible it's bugged out. Yeah, well, I mean, that's about. I mean, we're gonna. I was gonna end the stream at level 10, and I actually got a level 11 because I think the game's bugged out. Because I think the game was like, oh my goodness, you've got so many things, so many things. But I mean, we're gonna wrap up the stream anyway because it has been almost 4.5 hours, right? So I did give everybody the big extended stream today. You betcha. And of course, I mean, our first city's looking awesome. We definitely, I mean, let's have a look at all the good things we've done today, right? I mean, because we've done a lot of great things. First of all, city's looking awesome. Definitely looking good. I mean, it's a 10,000 population. I mean, that's great. We rebuilt all the factories into much larger lines, right? Yeah, it was a great stream today, wasn't it? We got all the good things going on here, so we got, but we just need more. Is basically what it is now, right? We just need more of the things. I need more platforms. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust my mall to make double platforms. So, I mean, we even have a mall going, people. A mall. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. I mean, when you have a mall, that's when you're building a factory game, people. When you have you're building a factory game when you have a mall, and that's what we have, right? It's all good after that. So all the things. I mean, when you have a mall, you know you're working with a factory game. Of course, we rebuilt all the factories. Took out all the truck lines except for one because memories, right? You know, you got to have at least one truck line. No lasers though, right? I know. That's definitely got to be a future feature. I think so. I think that's got to happen. That's definitely got to happen. But yeah, nevertheless, we'll see. Well, you know, we might fake some lasers in there later. Yeah, I know, right? Got to have some lasers. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Listen, you should push some buttons, Max. That's what you do. On the odd occasion, you actually push some buttons. There we go. Look at that. There's a button. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Mr. O, appreciate it as always. Jamie, as always, I appreciate it. Gregory, of course, it's great to see you, sir. Lonnie, long time no see, and I'm really glad we got to hang out today and do all the chit-chatting and all the stuff. Andrew, appreciate the sub, appreciate the bucks. I appreciate all that. That's really awesome. I hope your questions got answered. If not, be sure to throw at least some questions in the comments. I'll try to answer them the best I can. All the things. Let me keep moving up here. All the things, because it's a long list today, people. Dirty. Nice to see you stop by. I'm hoping they'll have an answer soon for all the flooding and the craziness, but you know how it goes, right? Hopefully they are working on that, because it would be nice not to worry about the whole flooding situation, but we'll see how it goes. I want to thank everybody in the chat for hanging out today. It was awesome. Of course, all the recent subscribers, as their names are now scrolling at the bottom of the screen, because Steam Elements does that automatically, and I just make that look good. And of course, all the other things. And of course, everybody that watches later, I appreciate it very much. I'm Max. This has been Plan B Terraform, because when Plan A goes to the left, you definitely need Plan B to go right. And Plan B seems to be going pretty good for us. I think it's going really well. Look at that city, people. That's a city. And our factories look awesome. We got some really nice looking factories, right? They do look good. I must admit, I do like looking at the factories and the things. Again, I do also want to thank Kay from their Discord server for some of the inspiration behind some of my factories today, because once I seen his thing and I was working on some designs, I do want to throw that thanks out there as well. Okay, with that, I guess I should go eat and do things. I appreciate everybody. I hope everybody has a great Friday/Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow with Evil Genius 2, of course, and then the schedule will be coming out for the next week as well. And of course, I do all the things. It's in the video description. You know how it is. Thanks a lot, everybody, and I will see you on the next one. Take care.